How do buckaroos? The intro was a bit long. I unfortunately needed some shit. Need to do some shit, but it be what it be. What it be. It's all Gucci now, however. But that does mean that it is about time for a little bit of Mirage, a little bit of what's it? A little bit of stabby stabby. You know how it goes. You know how it is. You know how it be. Crank the volume from me. Checking for add-ons, yes, yes, do your thing. Do whatever you need to do. Think I need to crank this up some. There we go. And... Badoom. Continue. Yes. Absolutely. Now, do apologize for the, for the fan that you might be able to hear in the background. It is a wee bit warm in here, tiny little bit toasty. You know how it is. It be what it be, unfortunately, but I do need a little bit of a little bit of good airflow so I can exist. Why is this so knotted up? Like, you'll ever just get a chain that gets knotted up to fuck for no reason, or you know, seemingly no reason out of the blue. Okay, mostly. There we go. Sorry, 2 seconds, folks. Yoink. There we go, fixed it. Oh, where in the fuck am I? What was the goddamn plan of me being here now? Oh, that's what I did last. Right, right. Learn more about the Order's plans. Clue not found. Okie fucking day. Fine, fine. Return objects to their vicious shop. And of course, the caretaker of books. Alright then, alright then, alright then. So that's there. That's the Tale of Baghdad thing that's going on. Cartel, we don't need no maps. Coins and daggers. And then Foulard over this way. Blood and shadows. God, I don't know why it's acting weird. But I don't like it. You know, I do not fucking like it, me. It's a bit daft, it's a bit silly. Fuck it, we'll go for Sharkia, because shark. Those of you know me, you know I love shark. Because Gura's fucking great. Now then. 1, back to the chit chat bit. 2. Open up the task manager and see what the hell is acting a fool over here. And of course it's fucking, what's it? It's gonna be Mirage, it's gonna be the cam engine. Aggravating, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do, right? It be what it be, what it be. Is this... Would you shut up, brother? Yeah, thank you. Enough with the whistling. Do not let me get all fucking stabby on you. Okay? We don't need none of that. Alright, Blood and Shadows is the Ali questline, apparently. Fuck it.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
I don't like that.
Hunger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali.
He's not wrong.
Good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Which we will.
Fear to fight these devils, Beshi.
My only fear is that we become like them.
A valid fear, if I do say so myself.
It seems the Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
Oh my god, all the bluster in the world.
First, it's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Yeah.
I will find who did this, and I will kill them all.
You're damn right we will.
You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
It's not about the credit though, is it? Let's be real. But it's about the credit, but it's not about the credit.
Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
Good man, Beshi. This is why we like Beshi. Okay, this is why Beshi is better than Ali.
Have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by
There we
the
go,
Khalifa,
jank that up a bit.
who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
A blade will be put in the throat.
Carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Elamut.
What do you advise, Fulath?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something.
Also, good God, can we just talk about Basim's eyeliner for a second?
Work quickly.
Because,
You see what is at
god
stake.
damn. Like, my man got the right fucking application, you know what I'm saying? I need to get on that. Be pretty nice.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Can you make this better?
Here's what I have.
Yes, yes, get on with it. Okay, we want the blow dart better, don't we? Extra capacity, increased duration, or extended range is going to be nice. Cloud dart. Lethal dart. Target can no longer be awakened by other guards. That's doable. But God, which one do I want? Which one would I take? Lethal dose is nice. We know Cloud Impact is going to be good, but that only puts them to sleep. This is why I kind of want lethal, because lethal is kind of my way. You know? And Basim is not the type of person who would just sit the fuck around and put people to sleep. You know? Basim feels lethal. Durable smoke, choking fumes, healing vapor, and silent blast. 55, 35, oh, 150, 90, and 60. Jesus Christ. So, the little fuckers are absolutely the, what's it? The ones that I need the most. Alright, Ali and Jarjaraya. Well, apparently, I'm an idiot. Should have just gone for this bit. Basim, what the fuck was that, brother? What the fuck was that? Okay, alley-oop. Also alley-oop.
Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jarjaraya.
Oh, I'm aware of Basim. Thank you for that. What the fuck happened there? Whatever it was daft shit.
Yeah.
Now then. That was a mistake on my part, I'll admit. Free to admit that one. Alley-oop. Over the edge. Why am I crouched? Sometimes he crouches for absolutely no goddamn reason. And it makes no fucking sense to me, mate. It makes no fucking sense to me. Yup. And hoop. And hoop. Perfect, less than 100 away. And unfortunately, we cannot stay in there for long because, boink, we had to go to the floor. Oh, you're horse people. Hello, Ali.
Ali,
Let's do this.
we must go.
If we must go, we must go.
We must leave for Jarjaraya.
Give me my fucking camel.
It is not time to go exploring.
Not time to go fucking exploring. Would you shush?
You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
What weapons have we given
War
you?
would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master speaking.
I'm not going.
Bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience.
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything
Are you free, though?
serves the hidden ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
Yeah?
The hidden ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Ali. I really don't. There's something about him that just kind of, I don't like. Just in general. But he's not fucking wrong here. You know, that's the problem. The assassins, especially around this time, there was an expectation to be utterly loyal to the master, not the creed. These, again, with the people demanding obedience and, what's it, making the rules that demand your obedience, he's kind of on something. However, I will say, not the Alamut Brotherhood. Not the Persian, Baghdad, Iran Brotherhood at all, in fact. But the Syrian Brotherhood, the Levantine Brotherhood. Altair. They were deathly loyal to Al-Mu'alim over the cause itself, over the creed itself. So, while technically Ali is correct, he's just not correct about which brotherhood it is. Which is kind of fun, if I'm just a little bit honest. Tiny smidge for fun. Now, where's this Jarjaraya? Is this it? Is this the town? Fuck me, I've barely had that on for 2 fucking minutes. It's already fucking cutting into me. So this is Jarjaraya. All these strangers. Jarjaraya isn't safe. Brother. Donkey. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to lie, that bandana. I love... What? Oh.
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one.
I'm a knobhead. I'm not gonna lie, brother is an absolute knobhead. Look at me, I am free. I answer to fucking no one. Knobhead moment. Absolute goddamned fucking knobhead moment, sir. Go. Now allow me to reclip this because I'm not gonna lie. If I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game, I'm gonna want to be able to flick my wrist. You know what I'm saying? It's so very fun. You know, you go for a fucking assassination and you just bang. Immediately. Immediately. It's just so tasty. Now then. Fuck you, Ali. I'm not gonna lie. I am going to first slide. I'm gonna go get that viewpoint because I want to be able to, you know, fast travel back here. Oh, what the fuck happened there? There we go. And synchro. Oh. Nah, that Aussie lemonade monster. Not much hits like that. I don't know what it is. It's always the lemonade drinks. The lemonade energy drinks that absolutely pop. There we go. A big ol' skerboink.
Have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to the rebels? Kind words to the enslaved who have deserted their masters as duty. The Uyun are seeking all and nothing in between. And Khilafah.
Mmm. I will take that. And now I am free.
Hey, no! Raise the watch! Got a thief here!
You didn't see anything.
There's a thief here!
No, there isn't.
Where did they run up to? Confirm! That way! Get the bastard!
Oh.
Want to know what I do?
There is in fact a guardsman up there. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that do be unfucking fortunate, doesn't it? Not gonna lie, I kinda want my goddamn knife. Nope. Yeah, come on fucking, what's that? You lads didn't see nothing. You didn't see shit. I don't know why you're cowering like that. Like, why are you all so terrified? Come now, you didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. Nothing at all. That's hardly fair. Guaranteed pickpocket will turn that on because I kind of want that. Come now, what's he doing, eh? Yeah, that's right, come on. You ain't seen nothing. You're safe. Is there a bench here or something? There is, just not one I can sit down on. Typical. There we go, another dervish artifact. Oh, no shit.
Attend his lecture before his door tomorrow evening.
Grab that.
Hey, what?
What do you mean there's a fucking poster here?
That pass for art these days.
I should be fine. I'm safe. I've got no, what's it? Literally no notoriety. Ah. Terrible pun, I know. Alright, Ali, what you gonna say?
Before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
Oh, my poor
I have
fucking
my
arm.
own inquiries to make.
Slash
Meet me
wrist,
back here if you
elbow.
discover something.
Everything, really. Okay, the tea drinkers. It's all over this way. Alley-oop. Well, that was stupid. Alley-oop.
That person
And...
looks suspicious. I should investigate.
well, first and foremost... oh, hold up, hold up. Now there's that, but also...
Small, strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
what is it indeed? Brother. What the fuck are these dudes doing? Like, they just fucking jamming. Excuse me. No one saw nothing. No, what? Basim, what the fuck are you doing? No one saw a thing. That's hilarious. No, you can't. Clearly.
Enough! Not wasting any more time.
What the fuck? I literally just turned around and ran into the bloody thing. What the hell? Oh, he's absolutely doable. Bless his cotton socks.
Please find a seat. Perhaps view my unparalleled selection of keys. The finest in all Baghdad.
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
Oh, bone dice. I'll take it. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be? It is. But first...
Get me another. And heat it this time.
Do you thirst for knowledge?
I want my, what's it?
Of my villainy were greatly
My notoriety to go.
Could you silence those who sneered me?
Talking, just get my keys.
Oh, this dude's a cunt.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Hey, yo, AJ, how you doing, brother?
Perhaps a token will change your mind.
How dare you? What do you... Wait. How did you come by one of those? Fine. What?
Bit down. Oh, shit, what's up,
You
man?
mentioned Zenge slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes.
I mean, what's it? I've been alright, mostly. Just exhausted. It's one of those days where you just can't do anything, you know?
No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all
So
I know.
unfortunately, it'd be like that.
Leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
Wanker. Those patrons may have information. Who do I want to talk to then? I wonder. Come on, come over here, mate. Come over here. Oh. Unfortunately, I kind of know how that feels. I kind of know how that feels, and it's not easy.
What do you get? Nothing. Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Honestly,
He might talk, if I can sober him
I
up.
legit do not fucking bother you. It's bother you, blame you.
Time to sober up.
It's never easy. You know, especially because you remember how it used to be.
I'm better.
You know?
A tea house is a dangerous place.
Shouldn't feel. Oh,
You could have been arrested.
I just had a lot of trouble.
yeah. Honestly, fair.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
17 fucking years is a long time,
Did I?
but
I don't remember.
like when that's the problem. You know, when someone's a shit person, you call them out on it and they don't react well. Oh Jesus, man, it's that's a hard one. That is honestly a hard one to be in. Like, especially as you're getting older, it's much harder to actually go out and make friends with people, ain't it?
Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
Fuck.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not.
You're gonna
come
get
back
into
to
like some kind of
saw anything. They just disappeared.
not a club. What's the shit I'm looking for?
So you thought
Some kind
you
of
could get drunk
activity.
in a public tea
You know?
house.
Well, yeah. Oh, my head.
Gotta get out there and what's it? Just
Do
sort
not
of
tell anyone. I have to go
be
home and
about
follow.
people if you want more friends. Unfortunately, no need to talk about it. Just gonna miss the phone calls. Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Over here. This way.
What an absolute shit show. It's proper fucking rough. It is proper fucking rough. Like, God, I don't even know what to fucking suggest, you know what I mean?
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears. If you
It's like, we know therapy is absolutely fucking... I know, no.
Our specialties are kept out the
You
back.
don't gotta apologize for nothing, brother. Alright? You ain't gonna apologize for nothing.
Act casual.
Sometimes we just feel like that. And sometimes, like you said, there's a reason we feel like that. It's not good. It is not good. But, nah, you will say it. You don't gotta apologize for nothing.
It's clear.
What's that fucking noise? Weird. But no, best part is, we'll say I can at least be here and be some kind of distraction.
Well,
Because especially shit like that, you kind of need a distraction.
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves.
Red sash? Brother, I don't even have a red sash. I've got mine's blue. I saw your red sash. I don't have one. Where is it? Can someone please tell me where it is? Because good God, I kind of need it right now. I'm not going to front. The blue's nice. I'd like red. Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, apart from it being night, you did what you could. You know? It's not so much that it's fucked, it's that, realistically, you just weren't fucking compatible anymore. You know? Sometimes in life it gets like that. And it is a shit show. Right. Bonus point. At least she didn't threaten to knock your fucking head off. Because you spoke badly to her at one point. That's a small bonus. You know, like, at least you didn't have that.
A farmhouse near here.
how do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of
Oh.
those executed. Now the son has
But
gone
I'm
missing
also
as well.
glad that you got yourself a spine and called out some of the shit.
I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west.
It is also just a shame when stuff doesn't
If you can
work
do anything for her, I would consider it
like you
a
hoped it would.
personal favor.
I
But
should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
such is the way a lot of the time, ain't it? It is the absolute and utmost tomfuckery. Oh, that's why I couldn't go up. That was fancy. Fuck. Ah. Yo, honestly, no. You... Oh, Jesus. I know exactly what you're on about, unfortunately. I know exactly the kind of shit you're all set. You're on for. And honestly, that's dirty as fuck. You know? That is absolutely kind of scummy. Oh. She wanted the fun, but now you call, what's it, you bit on, like you said. She ain't into it. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior if I'm honest, mate. And it's unfair behavior at that.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, let me in, motherfucker.
A subtle but delightfully deadly enhancement.
Appearance-wise, don't really care. Right, let me out of here. If you fucked up, nah. Judging from what I'm hearing, it ain't on you, mate. It ain't on you. If you're getting, you know, I won't say materials. Stu feelings. No. None of that, brother. None of that. If the friendship was genuine, then she would not have been, I won't say stringing you along because I hate the phrase. But if she's been purposely provoking and making you feel a certain way / validating certain feelings, You know, especially knowing how you feel about her. And only to, like, back up the second you say anything. Ain't good. Ain't right. An actual friend wouldn't have been doing that for starters. But also, it, like, especially if she's sending the shit that I think she's been sending you, and saying and doing and whatnot, then those are very clear indicators of what of, you know, affection and so on and so forth. Yeah. It's like all the things you're getting, and she's saying like, no, we'll say as it fucking happens, I really don't actually, you know, I don't feel the way that sending any of this should have, you know, meant that I felt. So, sorry, not sorry, is how I'm getting it. Is that about right, or am I, what's it, am I misinterpreting?
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They
Do
slaughtered
you know what to do? There's not much to do, unfortunately.
How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this?
Like,
This
it's
is not what we agreed to.
it's a fucked situation, but at this point,
I do not
more in the friendship. Legitimately, more in the friendship,
Slaves are
and think to yourself, alright,
one from a nearby
I would like friends, I would like like-minded friends. Is there anything that I like in the community that I could do? Either by, you know, meeting up on, over Discord, or in person, something like that. You know?
See where that leads.
Grovel? Absolutely not.
While Beshi and I will
Absolutely not. The one thing that you should never do in situations like this is get desperate and start, like, begging and groveling. Oh yeah, no, that's 100%. Okay? 100%. I still have, to this day, relationships that I've lost that I miss. I have people I don't miss, I'll admit. But I still have relationships that I miss. You know, being friendships, being, what's it? Romantic. Whatever. There's always going to be a part of me for that. You know? And there's always going to be times where I think, I wonder how they're doing. It'd be nice. But, it'd be what it be. For this kind of situation, miss them. More in the relationship. Do not grovel. You are better than that, for a lack of words. Like, you are not... Oh, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Yeah, no, will say, I've heard about that kind of shit. Never done it myself, but I have heard of that kind of stuff, and rightly enough, I don't fucking blame you. You know, it's the same kind of thing that goes along for a lot of people. You know, you kind of, you look at the socials afterwards, just see if anything's been said, if maybe there was someone else, if maybe she's just having a good time. But keep yourself away from the socials, don't get on your hands and knees, and find a community. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, I know that, mate. I know that feeling all too well, unfortunately. For instance, I know you asked about D&D a while back. Maybe have a look and see if there's any, if you'd like to try that. You know, see if someone's running a one-shot, or if there's a group or something in your local area. Or if you're up for it, look online. Reddit is great for that. If you've got any specific hobbies, or like things you collect, for instance. So socially, what could... Trust me, been there, felt that. That's kind of my existence, unfortunately. Like, that is my entire existence. I bullshit everything. All right, any of the confidence that you've seen from me is basically absolute bullshit for the longest time. I know. Trust me. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the interrogation. I know the feeling. Like, you gotta horseshit yourself, you know? You gotta think to yourself, like, you gotta act. Just a little bit. It's like, think about how you would like to be. It probably is autism, honestly. Everyone's got, well, I say everyone, a lot of people have autistic traits that, you know, it might not be full-blown autism, you know, like TM autism. It might just be autistic bits. But it might actually be autism, you know? It goes along really well with ADHD, I'm not going to front. It's a wombo combo that really drives you nutting. But, especially when it comes to friends, like, okay. You have that too? Exactly. It's a comorbidity a lot of the time. ADHD and autism are kind of, you know, they're kind of linked. Pretty hefty. It's one of the reasons I actually started suspecting I have ADHD. Because I've had autism since I was fucking young. Only got it mostly confirmed when I was like 12 or so, but that was still 20 years ago. Probably. Anyway, for an example, right? Just of, you know, the socially awkward slash big yourself up. I know. But you gotta fucking, you gotta do something for you. You know, like, start with doing it for your son. Being the best you can be. You've got that on lock. I know you've got that on lock. But you've also got to be you. You know? You've got to find who you are. I think you know who you are, you know? You've got to be able to risk it. Went back and see. Hopefully, this is the last time. Hopefully, this will be a lesson. If nothing else, you know? Not a lesson to not reach out and speak to anyone else. Not a lesson not to have friends, but a lesson not to go back to people who really probably don't value you as much as you think they do. Or hope they do. But, see, the reason I think this is because, you know, with how we've spoken, how you speak every time you're here, you're a nice fucking bloke, right? There's no fucking two ways about that. You're a good motherfucker. And boink. And I know that, we'll say, there are other motherfuckers out there, if you can just push past the social difficulty.
No notes today. I should get going.
Time for what, I wonder? I should
Oh god, I've got to follow him. Tailing missions, man.
There you are. Lead on.
Christ. Yep. That is only good if you are valued. For instance, oh. I know that, what's it? I do the exact same for Sash. Right? Because I know that I'm valued by her. And I know that... Not that she matters, but I know that I matter to her. She didn't consider your feelings a lot. Exactly. Which is... It's horrible. Isn't it? Like, let's be absolutely real. It's fucking horrible. Someone you've poured so much time and energy in to both considering and, you know, being kind to, being a friend to, for God's sakes. Only to know that you realistically didn't mean shit. It do so fucking hurt, doesn't it? Which is why I said you kind of got to do good for you. Now. You know? You didn't see shit, brother. You didn't see shit. Is he really going back? Yeah, see, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? It is kind of just a tiny little wee smidge bit fucked up. Like you said, it can't really coexist with, what's that? Eavesdrop on the fucker, mother. Okay.
I've got new information.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told
Ah, oh my fucking ankle. Exactly. Don't string people along. Like, life fucking lesson. Do not string people along if you have no fucking interest in them. You know? Like, legitimately, if you have no interest in someone romantically, do not make them feel like, do not act like you are interested. You know? Like, that's what I'm getting from this. Like, because there's something to be said for, what's it, for us blokes seeing signs that don't exist. Alright? Like, just people being nice to us. But from the way it's been told, sending and doing things that would indicate, especially sending things, that would indicate she's got some kind of interest. Now, that's just building you up and building you up. Nah, mate. Honestly, like, it sounds shit. And I know it's hard and it sounds bullshit. Try and forget it. Legitimately try and forget it. Like, watch as many fucking YouTube videos as you need to. Watch as much as you need to. Do what you need to. Like, every time it comes along in your head, think of something else. Like, legitimately force yourself. Just like, nope, none of that. This. Focus on that repeatedly. It's a hard method to do, but it has helped me in the past. You know, especially when I've been in the, not the same situation, but I've been in my own head. That goes for everyone, mind you. If you ever get in your own head about anything, to the fact that you are thinking about it over and over and over and over and over, and you can't look away, like it's a bad fucking nightmare. You've got to distance yourself from the thoughts. It's like, yes, this happened, but I will not let it replay, and I will not let myself get upset constantly by this one goddamn thing. Because the interest, you want to see those things. I know. I've been there. It's a struggle. It's going to be a struggle for a while. But at this point, you've got to do good for you. Whatever that looks like. You know? So you just see that stuff again. Nah. That's what I'm saying. Do not think like that. Do not think about that, and do not think like that. There is no point going over what ifs. There's no point going on over, you know, like, well, yeah, what ifs, I suppose. It's only going to hurt you in the end. More and more. Did I not fucking eavesdrop on him?
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about.
I'm sure it is, mate. And it's going to suck for a while. I'm going to be completely real with you. It's going to suck for a while. But
No one seems to know anything about him.
Ugh. This is gonna suck. You're gonna have to learn to ignore it.
You're wasting my time.
You know? Like, because you're not in contact with her from here out. Ah, bollocks. Because you're not in contact with her from here out, you should be better. Like, it should be easier to not ignore, but to not think about it. If that makes sense.
These two were gathering information for someone
Yoink
called
and yoink.
Duan bin Arslan.
Yeah.
I must find
Honestly,
this Duan.
like,
But first,
okay.
I should help the widow with her missing.
Widow missing son, sure. Shooting your shot? Absolutely fine, no issues. I know you don't like, we'll say, bringing it in, but I do know what it's like to struggle, and I do know what it's like to be stuck thinking about it constantly. You know? I know what it's like to where it's the only thing you can think about, and you keep wondering if it's you that fucked up, if it's other circumstances. You keep thinking, well, if I changed, then maybe. But the real truth is you don't need to. The real truth is you're you, and there will be someone who wants you for who you are. There will be friends who value you for who you are. You've got to put yourself out there to do it, is the only issue. Because otherwise, it's going to be so much harder. And like, I know you. From everything you said, all the shit I've heard from you. The crippling social anxiety can be there, but you are exactly the kind of person who will make strong friends. You know? Because again, you feel strong, you feel extremely. And it's not... What's the word I'm looking for? It's really fucking difficult to temper that and to deal with that normally. You know, like, it's clear enough you're the kind of motherfucker. That is what I try to do, you know what I mean? Like, I like that idea. I like having a strong community that is always there just for people who are struggling. Like with Shadow, Frosty, as we were doing. With, what's it? We tried with Mace, bless his cotton socks. You know, everyone... Sometimes we just need that kind of shit. Sometimes we just need... I'm informing the Khalifa. Yes.
Perhaps it is connected.
Sometimes people just need someone else. And I'm fine to be that. You know what I mean? I kind of like being that. Because I wish I had that. That's something else that I read... Well, I say read recently. I've heard recently. How's it going, Mirage? Honestly, it's slow. Like, it's going slow, but it's going. You know? Well... Not sure if cat or rat. Oh, it's a rabbit. Close enough. No, it's going slow, but we're actually making fucking progress, you know? We're actually doing things. Like talking to people. Like actually getting, what's it? How far in are we? Would you believe one fucking assassination? We are one assassination in. There's at least, what, one... I don't know if this is part of it. There's a few assassinations left. Just a few. You know?
I cannot lose him like his father. Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost. No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers.
It's daft how long these games take.
This must be.
But
Excuse me.
it's much better than what's
What
it?
do you want?
Forgive me. I did
Going
not
through
mean to
5
shock
different
you.
motherfuckers,
The tea house
killing off
only
5 different
told me of your
motherfuckers
trouble. Perhaps
before
I
getting to the main guy.
I do not see how.
Sorting out tea. Hey yo, good shout, good shout. What you having?
flowers for
Something
your
nice, I
husband's
hope.
burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some
Pizza
I
and
will
chips?
leave them
Oh
as
my man.
he is buried
No, that's the good shit.
as my final gift.
It will be done.
That's honestly the good
Flowers will
shit.
be nearby. I should look around.
And honestly, yeah, yo, sometimes we need a break like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll have, what's it? The one fucking coin that was in that pouch. That's rough. Shit, me. Palangrov. Rabbit. This is looking to be an ambush. Fucking snakes. Brother, I am...
These look like the flowers I need.
I was mashing that goddamn button.
These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved.
Oh, sometimes these goddamn games do not fucking react. Like, I really need to think about getting some kind of, like, input display thing put up just to prove that I am absolutely mashing the goddamn button. And if it's not fucking working, it ain't working. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like I'm such a bullshit artist.
I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell
Well, then
me
we gotta
what he was
find
doing
this
before
kid.
he went
That's for
When
certain.
his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened.
Well, there certainly is.
I could pick up her son's tracks around here.
Got footprints everywhere. Okay, I wasn't seeing shit. Here's me thinking.
There are a lot of tracks here.
Think fuck, that's a bunch of fucking rocks. Cause Jesus shit
Tracks
Christ.
lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, head to the goddamn rooftops. Because technically I should be able to go through there, but clearly enough I can't. Excuse me. Oh, you're not telling me that... Oh. The fucking bank door, really? Barely blocked the fuck off.
The oil is low. He was working late.
This fellow was penning some good shit.
He mentions a nearby farm.
I have seen mercenaries go in and out of that farm. They must be the ones who took father and the others. I'm going tonight and will see what I see. I leave this note here in case I am taken as well. I am sorry to disobey you, mother, but Beshi is right. We must
I should
fight.
let his mother know what I have found.
Unbar the door. And fucking hoof it. Thankfully it's not fucking far, and I'm not gonna lie, I could have called the camel for a 100-meter journey. But God's alive if that wouldn't have felt so goddamn lazy, you know what I mean? Like, who the hell would do that? I would totally do that, it's me. I'm the problem.
I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Excuse me.
Foolish boy.
He
Fancy some Skittles.
mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Duan's farm.
Mm.
He's crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
But of course I gotta speak to Ali first. God forbid I actually did something. What kind of fucking pizza are you making, mate?
You return at last.
And why the fuck does Skittles take so long to fucking chew?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the hidden ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
I really dislike this cunt. I really do. Because he is everything, like, he is... I think I know what it is. Ali is everything Edward could have been. Alright? And this is a reach, but hear me out. Edward started with the whole nothing is true, everything is nothing is true, everything is permitted thing. And basically said, well, that just means I can do what I please and take what I like. Pepperoni, honestly, good shout. A fair shout, if I do say so myself. Whereas fucking Ali over here is legitimately taking the, I am absolutely free. I can do whatever the fuck I want because I am leading the rebellion to try and save my people. Except no, you fucking can't because you're being a fucking bellend about it. Good God.
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do.
I just like this motherfucker.
My men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
Nah, this dude's a problem. And it's almost a shame that we don't take this dude down. Oh, you've had no... Brother, no wonder you're feeling bad. Alright, no wonder you're feeling fucking worse. Okay, you gotta fucking eat. Good thing you are eating for a start, but... like, you gotta fucking eat, you know what I mean? Because I swear to fucking God, not eating just makes you feel so much goddamn worse whenever anything bad happens. It makes your brain go absolutely fucking stupid. Alright, follow road. Why is that taking so long? And go to objective. Thank you. Yeah. God, I can say you gotta fucking eat until the fucking cows come home. Or till my camel comes home, I should say. But you... Gotta take care of yourself, brother. It's fucking like 7 o'clock and you ain't had nothing all day? She'll make sure I eat. She better. But I know she will. That's what nans do. But she better and you better. You know what I mean? It's 7 o'clock. If you haven't had nothing... Was that it? Fuck me. If you've had absolutely nothing all goddamn day, brother. Nah, see, that's the thing.
The farm where Ali's men are being held.
That's the other thing, mate. If, what's it? If you were losing out, then she would have been a better person. No two ways about that. Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't have been stringing you along if it was something you were losing out. None. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, so I got you. I can get you. Yeah. Brother, you weren't even the first thought. Like, I hate to be that cunt. You weren't even the first thought. You know? Like, don't trick yourself into thinking that you were the primary on her mind. It sucks to hear. I know it does, but y'all really weren't even the first thought. And I hate saying it. I really do.
Nothing can hide from us.
Oh, there's a fucking marksman.
No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu.
The fuck is you? It's gotta be over that way.
Give me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Like, she's not heartless, but, you know. She's still, what's it? She kept you around for what? You know? There we go. Take one. Take two.
Ali is waiting just outside the farm. Go, quickly. The widow's son is not here.
Honestly, no, you're not wrong. Tea makes everything better. Tea really does just make everything better. Might sound stupid, but a nice hot drink, despite the weather, really does make things so much better. You know? Exactly, you've got to process. Like, if you ain't processing shit, then you're stuck. And ain't no one want to be stuck. Rescue the captured rebels. Have I not? Like, who am I fucking missing? Oh. Oh, you want to come in?
Hold on.
Hi. Bye. Now, sometimes you do just need, like, an extra thought, an extra... Like... Not an extra oh... Sometimes you just need a bit of time to think. And unfortunately, sometimes you need a little bit of someone hitting you with the truth. It will be. Like, I say I'll give it a week. But, like, it might not be a week. Can I really not get this guy from here? Oh, that's why. Okay, I fucking got him with that. Problem is, 1, 2. I don't feel like I can just bum rush that dude. I can, however, get his attention. Or not. I don't need to get his attention. Not when I can be sneaky beaky about it. Alright, come on over here, brother. Come now, just a few more steps.
Hold on.
Hi. You didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. Bring it started eventually. Yeah. That's how it kind of be, honestly. That is kind of how it be. The ranger's like, all right, look, we've, we'll say it. We're getting nowhere with this. You know, it's just not helping us. So we've got to just shunt along. Unfortunately. Brain doesn't be braining very good. Ooh, treasure. You're not coming in because of course you're not. One motherfucker up there. Your shit's broken. Honestly, that's a mood, mate. Yeah, it do be a mood. Bonk. Like, yours is broken. Mine's... No, ain't no one want to go in mine.
Your mother is waiting.
That's for a fact. Ain't no one want to go in mine.
Back yet. They killed my father. I will fight with the others.
Bonk.
Fine. Meet Ali outside.
Wouldn't it be nice to be normal? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna lie. I will take being an absolute fucking space cadet any day of the week. All right, because I've seen what these motherfuckers count as normal. All right, I've seen what these motherfuckers count as normal. I would be such a boring motherfucker, right? Like, you know, I'm not white guy doing a podcast, thankfully. What is normal though? Normal is typical. And unfortunately, typical is bland. Typical is my interests are the same thing as everyone else. My thoughts are the same as everyone else, really. And, well, my favorite music is whatever's in the top 40 at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, at that point, who are you if you're not... If you know, take away all that. Take away the fact that you like everything everyone else likes. Who are you? What's your hobby? Oh, I like doing the same thing that everyone else does. Little bit of TV. You know, game shows. ITV game shows after 5. You know, fucking Tipping Point and all that. You sound like me, Nan. Nan actually would have loved Tipping Point, probably. Never found out, but, you know. Like, normal is bland. Have yourself some stupidity. Have yourself some daft shit. Like, you ain't gonna be catching me hyper-focusing on fucking Volcarona if, what's it? If I was normal. Or fucking Flareon and, Jolteon. Jolteon, Vaporeon. Nah. Honestly, that's not finding the right person. Like, that is not... That is just a case of you haven't met the right one. Like, you are doing as well as you can. Single dad. Doing as best as you fucking can. Existing, living, being you. What more can you really do? It's not a case of, like, your baggage is too much. Because, theoretically, I'd assume you've done, put in a bit of work to try and either minimize the baggage or, you know, I'm just like, yeah, it's a part of me, but it's not gonna ruin everything. You know, it's not gonna rule me. The baggage isn't you, after all. Know what I'm saying? Like, and to that point where it's gonna be like, yeah, I've got my issues, but who doesn't? Brush it aside and carry on because we have to. Yeah, unfortunately I feel that. Look into therapy, brother. Like, that's one thing I wish a lot of blokes would just do. Is look into some actual goddamn therapy. I know it's expensive, and I know it's fucking prohibitive. I fucking tried. But, like, especially just, like, once, even if it's, like, once a month, just talk with someone, like, yeah, no, there's all of this, and, like, trying to think of it this way, and, you know, it's difficult. And especially with, we'll say, you know, felt like it wasn't the right type. Waiting for a different kind. Ah, right. Honestly, fair. We'll say, you on a waiting list, is it? Assumingly, we'll say it's NHS, we'll say it. NHS stuff.
I should meet with Ali.
You need extra help, brother. Oh. Fucking hell. That's wild. But like, honestly fair. Honestly and unfortunately understandable. You know? Come on, brother, come up here. No, none of you? Okay. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I am one with the grass. There's nothing. Oh, Christ. Well, hopefully the, we'll say, the wait list ends up being shorter, you know what I mean? Fucking leave it. Honestly, I hope that if reincarnation is real and, you know, we each do come back, we just come back to a better world. Because, like, the world as it is, fucked.
Is everyone here?
But that means we've got to make the world better.
We wait only for you.
You know? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, if it's real and whatever I come back as is something that can think and feel. That's all I'll take, you know what I mean? Because, like, the pain that comes with it is a shit show. That's the fucking attitude, brother. That right there is the fucking attitude. And that, realistically, is the attitude that everyone should have. Like, we do not waste kindness or thought, really, on people who don't deserve it from us. You know, everyone deserves to be met with kindness. If they do not show kindness in return, then absolutely not. They've basically forfeited all of that, you know what I mean? That's how it should be. I respect you, you respect me. Know what I'm saying? But of course, there's always going to be those among us who's like, no, I'm going to mistreat you for my own fucking gains. Or because it makes me feel better. I had a friend who basically would put down, well, who would actually put down everything I fucking did. Everything, without fail, that I did. Right? Art? Put down. Game achievements? Put down. Anything, just put down to make himself feel better. Alright? This is the same friend, mind you, who once I talked back to, threatened to smack me out at his doorway. Because I wasn't having it anymore. It has now been, what? 7 years since I saw him? I'm not fucking having that, you know what I'm saying? We do not have to put up with that kind of bullshit. Nor should we, really.
I promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day. From the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is right.
Fuck me.
Our justice is destined.
The tired is hitting me now, I'm not going to front.
God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great.
Not even that. I would honestly say not even that nihilistic. Getting older is realizing that you have to put yourself first, but that when you actually make proper friends, right? Like, people who legitimately want to see you grow and who want to see you thrive, not just for their own benefit, but because it makes you better and makes you happier. Those are the real ones. Getting older is realizing that it's not the amount of friends. Even then, to a less degree, like, I understand why. But, like, how do I fucking word this? There are things that you should be able to figure out and rely on yourself for. Right? Figure out on your own, rely on yourself for. There is also shit that you shouldn't have to. You know? And again, finding that, even that one good friend, that one motherfucker who you can trust with everything, it becomes a bit more meaningful. Because as you grow up, I'm sure everyone's had it, you know, you have like a whole fucking laundry list of mates that you either like call or see or what's it, or chat with in any fucking sense or any regard. That's what she was? I don't think she was. Alright, like, that's what she was supposed to be, mayhaps. But if the fact that she was stringing you along, she wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. She wasn't it at all, even. She weren't the right one, simply put. She weren't someone who clearly put you first. Well, I say put you first. Fuck. I'm tripping over my own fucking words now. Shit. Yeah, you guys run on ahead. Told each other everything. But in the end, she fucked you over. Should care and worry, but how, like, this is what happened, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, so you're the one.
What do you see?
Alright. To the sky. What the fuck do you mean he's dead already? I didn't even do anything. I was gonna say, I hate being that guy. Honestly, you're still in the grief stage, brother. You know? Like, it's still gonna feel like she was great. When in reality, it doesn't seem like she was. Ishmael's in particular has questions about the stranger knows going to charge right recently. That's me. Hi, I'm the stranger. Suggest you make extra effort to provide answers for your own sake. Al-Ishmael, more so than me, does not like to be disappointed. Lovely motherfucker, that one.
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Yeah, time will tell you. That's the truth. Once you spend a bit of time just getting yourself in order,
Those superiors
you'll be good.
ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names.
Ah.
Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return.
Oh, there we go.
Be careful, Ali.
Oh.
The Khalifa will be hunting you.
God, my fucking joints are shite, mates.
We cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Oh, wait, the officers' club. I think I know which one this is. And hop. Keep going. Yeah, exactly, mate. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. How did I get this far out? Oh, because that's Jar Jar. Duh. There has to be, like you said, there has to be something. And I'm glad that something is telling you to just, you know, keep trucking, as it were. Just keep fucking on. Maybe this is things aligning. Maybe this is just your life getting its shit sorted out. You know? Like the universe sorting your life. Or helping you to sort your life. Showing you who, what's it, who... Not who really cares. Because like you said, you think she does care, but... Time will tell on that one. Jesus Christ. Already? Where's that fucking going? Yeah, this is probably the universe just telling you, yeah, we'll say it, like, there are people you need to keep in your life and people that you shouldn't have to worry about. Unfortunate and clear enough, she was on that latter, I believe. At least if we're assigning some cosmic relevance to it, you know what I mean? Alley-oop. Oh. That's mine. Another Dervish artifact. Now get the fuck out of my way. Hippity hoppity, I'm up on your property. No, not like that, motherfucker. Like that.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Oh, someone with a key. We kind of like that. We kind of like someone with a key. Now then, where's this fucking... Got Raptor and the Demon at the fucking club. Alright, we've got mercenaries. Okay, please tell me this is going to get what's it dude at least down here partially.
Right. Back we go. I'll keep a lookout.
Okay, there we go. Come on. None of you not going to come around? No? Alright, fine. Fine. If this is how I have to do things. One. Two. Three. You know, I'll take that. That wasn't bad at all. Jesus Christ. Okay, steel and leather. That's nice, but you know. Red smoke? Yeah, boy. We got, we'll say it, red smoke on our smoke bombs now. Well, I say now. It's a bit more flashy. It's a bit more... Fuck you. You know what I mean? It's a bit more distracting, I should say. Alright, fellas.
God! Thief over here!
There. What do you mean thief? What do you mean thief? Don't be stupid. How dare they? How dare this motherfucker call me a thief? I didn't steal anything. It's not my fault your chest was unlocked. You know? But if the chest is unlocked, then it's absolutely fair game. Surely. That's the laws. I don't write them, I just, you know, steal from them. Wait. Alright, so... Find order members meeting at the officers club. Get up to a radical red. I got up to... Safari Zone. Surf. I left off after the Safari Zone, I think. Because I kicked Koga's ass. Went back and beat the ever-loving snot out of Erica, I remember that. Because, you know, I got the Ogrepon that was a Seismitoad to my absolute fucking chagrin. But I didn't go anywhere after that. All the Rock Smash stuff, that's true. I went and, what's it? All the legendaries were absolute dog shit. I think that's about where I left off, honestly. That's actually about where I left off.
The Officers Club.
Oh, that's this place.
Now to find a way inside.
Oh, that's this place. Okay.
Show me everything.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna finish it all next stream. I don't think I'm gonna finish it all in the next one. I'm gonna be able to finish quite a bit, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it all. Because there's a lot. You know, there's still a lot left. I've still got the Christ. I've still got the post game really as well. Like not just the badges in the league, but I've still got the post game and shit. Blaine, Geofight, Elite Four, Claire, Rival, Victory Road, Elite Four, and post game stuff. Yeah, I personally I like the post game. You know, it's it brings a little nice extra bit. Brother, where's he going?
Right, back to the boredom. Hey, what's going on?
Brother, I'm literally just over here.
On your guard, we have company. You there, stop. Hey, there.
Ow.
There you are.
Fuck.
Time for the kill.
Alright, fine. This is how we're doing, I suppose. Exactly. You know, it's going to be fresh as fuck for you, so it's going to be interesting. Ow. I didn't intend for, I will say it, to be killing all of these people, but... You know, what happens. Have I seen anything about it? I have beat the, what's it? I've actually beaten the post game beforehand. It wasn't when I did the first monologue. It was before I did the first mono run, I believe. Not on 4.1 though, no. Because, what's it? Dude changed it up.
Wait, just a...
What's it? Yeah, dude changed it up just before, didn't he? Why did it not let me carry? That's stupid. Let me fucking carry.
Wait, what?
Alright, dude's gonna find this guy. What ones can you catch? I actually don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. Like,
Best be thorough.
boink. I know you get Mewtwo. Because it's going to be randomized. I know you get Mew. Basically all the, like, top tier legendaries, I think, come back. What the fuck else? God, I don't really remember. Like I said, it's been a long time. So, finger...
This must be the officer's room.
Of course I need a key.
Need the key.
Who has the key? Who has the goddamn key? Is it anyone with kills already? Probably not. It's not you. It's not you. Probably not you. Explored all the map. I know it's got a lot to do with Sevi Islands. Or at least that's, you know, part of the post-game stuff is Sevi Islands. I don't really remember a lot else. I'm not going to front. It has been a long time. I know there was a whole thing about catching Mewtwo, like a real big fucking event thing about catching Mewtwo. That was quite nice. Story-wise... Fuck, I don't remember. I'm kind of pissed off that I don't remember. I should remember, you know? Fuck. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll both find out, won't we? I guess we will both fucking find out. I know there was... I remember there being a whole ass fucking quest. It was a big quest. A whole quest line, I should say. To deal with all the Sevi Islands shit, and there was something extra. But I don't remember the specifics at all. It's not annoying in the slightest, is it? No. Not a little bit. Alright, where the fuck do I get this goddamn key then? Kept on the officer's room. Oh, kept on the eastern balcony. Wait. That way.
They trust me with the key to their special room. That's something, right? What the...
Well, that was terrifying. Boink. That sounds problematic. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like someone who has had a lot of experience cutting people off. I'm not sure if the, what's it? If the reasons are all gonna be sound. You know what I mean? Ah, there's the key. And bonk. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, I'm not gonna front. That does sound like someone who's had to cut people off. But I don't think... Like, the inclusion of, what's it, no problem is... Yeah, no. Personally, no. That's not gravy. Like, fuck. That is honestly, like... Especially in the context. Alright, you say, yeah, look, I've got feelings for you and it'd be nice... You know, if you're interested, maybe we can explore that. So for her to basically go, you know, I can cut people off right there and then. Nah. That feels pointed. In my opinion, at least, that feels very pointed.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run?
Yeah.
I do not have the luxury
Yeah, that's
of your
iffy.
ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberty
That's what I'm saying.
with truth in the past.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, don't... I wouldn't have even... Like, hearing that, she doesn't sound like the kind of person who would...
That was a task more cold-blooded than his
Who actually thought of you as a friend.
He should fear you.
You know?
It's your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you.
I don't like it.
It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Tuang? He is late.
As always,
Not because you left. Point proven, brother. Point proven.
That's why you are merely Al-Ruh and I am Ayeshme.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Tuang is never late.
Yeah, no, it... What was I gonna fucking
Those two
say?
are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
It's not a good sign. You know? Best way out is gonna be this way, innit? Wow. Didn't undercook the pizza? Hey, yo!
I should return to food.
Now that's the good shit. Alright, because now you got a good pizza. You got chips, you got a good pizza. Hopefully nice and actually, like, crispy. Okay, are you a crispy pizza guy or, like, a, what's it, a, if I pick my pizza up, it has to flop kind of guy? Because, like, personally, I'm the crispy pizza motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, get me one of those good dipping sauce. Yeah, okay. Okay, everyone can eat pizza how they like. Everyone can eat it how they like. For me, for me, it's got to be like, I've got to be able to hold it up. You know, with the cheesy crust. Oh yeah, yeah, you're one of those. Oh god, you. Just, look, mate. I'll hand you the knife now. You can just, you right here, okay? Target is right here. Deep pan, cheesy crust, fucking floppy pizza. It doesn't. I don't like them deep pan. Like, my ideal pizza is thin, it's crispy. It's got no, what's it? It's a normal crust, none of that stuffed crust shit. With garlic and herb dip on the side. And loaded to death with cheese. Like, okay, ideal pizza is legitimately mixed peppers. It's, it's like at least 3 different kinds of fucking cheeses. Boring motherfucker. I will have you in a fucking... The insult. Thought we didn't like bland stuff. Has crispy onions and chili oil and garlic oil and stuff on it. It's not bland. Oh. Fucking hell. That was cruel. That was cruel. My own words against me. How dare you?
Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
Oh, shit. Tuna sweet... Oh, okay. Okay, that's definitely not bland. That is definitely interesting. Barbecue sauce all over.
Their leader. 3. That would explain the order's reach.
Okay.
The first two go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call...
See, I do want a pizza now.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the order's vanities for childishness.
I do want an actual pizza now.
Power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
Damn you.
The one named Al-Rukh,
Oh no, if I order a pizza, I want it to be good.
from his past and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur
Oh.
Vassal.
Oh, that was a good one. Fuck.
Who stole credit for victories on the battlefield won by others.
Yo, I'm fair sure that my back, shoulders, and elbows just went for that.
Jasur has a villa at
It's pizza art. Art is subjective, brother.
You could look for him there.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow. I'll tell you what. Once I beat Shadows, right? I'll do you a deal. Once I beat Shadows, pizza art, yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible, and I love it. But no, once I beat Shadows, if the boy dies, remember you'd send us a 20 quid for that. If the boy dies, I will get a tuna sweet corn deep pan stuffed crust barbecue sauce pizza. God, what a fucking mouthful.
You should look for him at the lower harbor to the north.
I'll take it.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiya and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader,
Brother, I'm gonna blow up. I can't belch.
Yes.
I'm gonna explode. Like, all of this is just gonna... everywhere.
Finding him is through the first two.
God.
Find this Al-Mardikhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my...
That's murderous, that is, sir. That is murderous.
With thanks.
God. Chug a can of coke.
They will be wary now.
It's bad, I'm not gonna front. Especially because coke is so fucking carbonated. It's so fucking fizzy. Imagine the gases, brother. I'm not gonna lie, I chug that. I ain't belching. It's all going out the wrong fucking end, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is all going out the one end. And it ain't pleasant. Bellyache waiting to happen. Mate, it's a bellyache the second I do it. Bet. Because, okay, get this, right? Have you ever basically chugged a fucking an energy drink? Because my dumbass, right? I was like 14, 15 and doing a sort of a training thing, right? Bridge training it was called. Now, I was in the computer labs because it's what I do, right? Tech was my shit. And this was back when they sold Rockstar and Rockstar Guava and the other Rockstar, the Mango one, everywhere. We had like a half an hour, 45 minutes at most for lunch, if that, right? So, actually no, it wasn't even that. Was it 15 for break? Because it was lunch, we go and do something else. And you've seen how long it takes me to drink these things. Essentially, break time, like I called it gut rot. Because good God, it was a mistake. But I would constantly be chugging one of these cans every break time. Because we couldn't have drinks in the room. You know, PC and tech. If we spill it, that's it. Gone. Kablooey. So I'd be chug-a-lugging a whole can of Rockstar just straight down. Right? And then for the next, like, hour or so, I would be in absolute hell. Because of how bad it felt. Not my smartest move. I'll give myself that. What the fuck is still here? Oh. Sorted. Football of... Brother, mistakes were made. Holy... Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, I fucking bet you did, brother. Like... What were you thinking? I mean, shit, were you thinking? Gee, shit, brother. It was a dare. It was a dumb. Like... Sir. This is why we don't take dares. That dangerous, at least. No, I fucking... Brother, okay. In order to take the dare that, you know, is chug a whole bottle of vodka, you have to be a little bit sauced at the very least. Not your best idea, was it? But let's be completely real. Ill for a whole week? Gee shit, sir. I wonder fucking why. But I wonder fucking why. Certainly not your best move. Do first drink later. Yeah. No, trust me, I can fucking tell. Well, hopefully, yeah, we'll say that that taught you to maybe think first. At least in some applications, in some moments. Because Jesus shit Christ, brother. That was not fucking smart. Older and slightly less dumb, but still a bit dumb. Yeah. To be fair, aren't we all?
The Thahabin members. I should investigate.
You're going down.
Whoa. Like, okay. I don't think I'm going to stay anywhere. How do, fellas? Fuck. They get told to do one. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? You're not stupid. You know? Like, you ain't stupid. You're a bit daft. As a treat. but you ain't stupid. I fucking hope not, at least. Alley-oop. And hippity hoppity, I'm popping up here. Okay, so I've got to get in here. So if what's it? Oh no, it's what's it? It's there. What's it? Which is funny. Life threatening that shit was no, exactly. You didn't. Like, why would you? You know what I mean? Like, definitely not.
I'm sorry for putting you in danger.
Definitely not the smartest thing to do. Ow. Brother, you didn't see me. There we go. Let's... Brother! Is dumb just like something you did because... Jesus! Like... I don't feel like young and dumb really encapsulates how bad the shit you did was. Because holy fuck. Okay, so I can't climb up there and I can't climb up there. Didn't care, you don't say. I'm very, very fucking glad you learned to care. Because fuck me, mate. Nope, okay, that's not going to do me any good.
Go away. There was an attack in Sharqiyya. Everyone's on edge.
No, I was gonna say, young, dumb, and thinking that, nah, no one's gonna touch me. Nothing of this can touch me. I'm fucking invincible. It's the kind of shit that we all think when we're young. Unfortunately. We all think we're a lot more durable than we are. And we really like to take for granted that, not immortality, but that your friend was great. No, exactly. I would definitely not call them the friendliest of bunches. Certainly not. I know, right? Jesus Christ, brother. Okay, hold on. 1, 2,
What's the problem here?
If someone comes begging for death.
Fuck. Fuck, run. Oh, shit. How the fuck did... Honestly, mate, how did you make it to adulthood? Because I swear to fuck, alright, I've done some stupid shit myself. I've done some dumb shit myself. That? I think you just took the cake. Like, I really think you just took the fucking cake. That is impressive and terrifying in the same measure. Oh, cool, Enkidu. Enkidu is unavailable. No shit! The best way to go around is probably the right way, but... You couldn't pay... No, exactly. Fucking exactly, brother. Bonk. Worst thing I did is... I don't think I was ever that stupid, thankfully. I also don't remember a lot of my childhood, I'm not gonna front. Okay, there was a, what's it? It's less stupid because of, what's it? Yeah. The one thing I remember that was like, yeah, no, that was absolutely fucking dumb. Up Robinswood Hill. Right? Nice hill near us. There was a bike jump, essentially. Right? Like a proper, boom, kind of bike jump. And it was over what was essentially a, what's it? A mass of thorny fucking vines and plants and shit, right? Like, if you fell in that, you ain't getting out unharmed. Alright? Mind you, this was like a 70-foot drop to a, what's it? To a jump. Right? And, oh, some proper jackass shit. I was 12. 12, maybe 13, somewhere around there, right? I remember full pedaling down this 70-fucking-foot odd ramp bit, or down ramp at least, onto the actual up, launched my ass, and now this was I would say that was essentially a 20, maybe 30-foot gap, right? To a down ramp that you land on. So I missed the ramp. Right? Missed the ramp entirely. And, like, I was coming in just a little bit, what's it, like, you know how it goes. Just a little bit awkward. And missed the ramp down entirely, the landing ramp down. Landed on the flat, and my god, I swear to fuck, if it weren't for the suspension that bottomed the fuck out, and honestly, I think my tire buckled a little bit, my bollocks would have been up to my lungs, you know? Because it was just bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Like, the back seat went down. No, I did. I did that several times that very day. And I went up the next week. Were it not for my current fear of mad injuries? Nah, see, that's the thing. Somehow, I have never broken a bone. Knock on wood. The worst injury I've had from biking, in fact, was, I was riding down my road, and there was a car behind us. Mate of mine hops up onto the fucking curb, no issue. I try to do it. My tire doesn't lift all the way, slides across the goddamn curb, sends me flying onto the pavement, and like I've got a scar on my shoulder, a scar on my elbow, and a scar on my knee from how badly I was grazed up from that. And I'm pretty sure, like, side of my face was a little bit fucked. Again, same kind of age. But, yeah. Like, I somehow didn't really hurt myself through the ways you'd expect. And I'm honestly kind of surprised at that. Right. Oh, there's a motherfucker with a key. Spend a lot of my time there. Surprisingly enough, no. Like I said, it was like... It was one of the summer holidays, so it was just a period of like a few weeks. And it was like, I was going up every week or so with people, mind you, with people who would turn out to be some of the nastiest bullies I've ever had. Right? The same kind of people who knocked my head against the nurse's door And the nurse didn't answer. So you get the vibe. Had a skateboard. Believe it or not, no. My brother had a skateboard. I never had the balance for it. I could barely balance on a bike. If anything, I was the rollerblade kid, right? Couldn't do those either, but wish I could now, actually. I've got a pair, I just need to sack up a little, you know what I mean?
That key is trouble.
I must get out of here.
No, we don't need to go anywhere. Rollerblades are dope as fuck, mate. Like, I've got,
There must be a door.
you know well, I've got the really big wheels, but 3 of them, right? 110 mil. Problem is, I've got the balance, yeah? I can go like the fucking clappers, mate. Speed, no issue. Braking, I can't stop. Okay, I cannot fucking stop. It's the same with ice skating, right? Going forward and turning, no issues whatsoever. I can absolutely fucking propel my arse, right? I cannot brake for the life of me, because if I try and brake, I will be just I will be gone. Like as with school, they had a an ice rink up at the docks, right, Gloucester docks, every other winter for a while, and it was uptown as well for a while. So realistically, I've had a lot of experience, or a lot more experience than I should have, maybe.
I want to talk to you. What the?
Bonk. I have not. Honestly, sounds metal as fuck. If I'm ever in Manchester, I want to go. Like, 'cause I'm not even going to front. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Hello, mate. Bonk. And enter the beakiest of sneakies. That ring slope. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds amazing, honestly. Make it, yeah, exactly. You can do a proper job. Shit, the other guy's looking as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. Brother.
I heard you are a coward who steals credit for other men's bravery.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There is the coward now.
You are nothing. God!
1 second. Okay, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, right? I pop up there. Me and you, we fucking go. We get some good burgers. I absolutely tear the fuck around. Like, I'm telling you, with a bit of time, like one afternoon, you'll be absolutely fucking like, you will be racing around, brother. Promise you that. You will be absolutely fucking tearing around the place.
Who is Al-Mardikhwar? Where is he?
Come on, you. Oh. Oh, brother dies mid-swing, just... Oh, that's fucking gold, mate. That's fucking gold. Yeah, no, honestly, like, it doesn't take much, I promise. But once you get the, once you get the feel of, you know, being on blades and being on the ice and everything, funnily enough, walking back was the hardest part. Going, no issue. It's like, it's so weird to explain, you know what I mean? Terrifying for the first time? Absolutely, if you care. Okay, there's the thing. If you care about falling over, it's gonna be terrifying. If you don't care, and if you think, yeah, no, I'm gonna fall my ass at some point, but fuck it, we get back up, you're gonna be fine. No issues.
There is a note. Almar de Juar had questions about our friend's past. Smart.
Ooh.
He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
Was there a better way to get in here? I don't think there was. Extra on that. We'd like a bit of that. Blades are scary. Oh, if they're proper blades, then yes. You can do some horrid shit with those. If they're like the blades that I had up at, what's it, the one near us? They're kind of flat. You know? Like, they're kind of square-edged. So there's no actual blade to do damage with. It's all just kind of flat-ish. Safety skates, really. You could probably still hurt someone, but you can't do the same kind of damage as if they've got, you know, actual fuck-arse razors on them. Nah, mate. See your finger rolling down the hill. Final destination, that shit. Straight across the goddamn neck as your as some cunt spinning. And the blade just like... thwing. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, actually, I've got to see the new Final Destination. That's going to be fun. At least theoretically. I hope it's going to be fucking fun. Have a bit of that. Have a bit of that. And have a little wander over this way. Loop. It can't be shit. It's Final Destination. Fuck me. You know what I mean? It's Final Destination. It can't be shit. Knock on wood. Few films. Oh yeah. Watch the Minecraft. Of course he does. Be prepared. There's going to be a riot. Alright. The problem is with all of the with the Minecraft movies, when they've like when people have gone to see them, there have always been you know what you're getting into, you know what I mean? I haven't seen it. I've just heard a lot of horrified parents who have seen it. And a lot of horrified parents who have seen how their kids react during certain scenes. Be home with quilt, snack, and jam. That's the way, my brother! That's the way! I'm telling you, that is the good shit! Like, fuck yes! God, I'm not gonna lie, that's the fucking right way right there. 100%, no, we'll say, no issues.
Now to find Admiral Nadir. What see you, my friend?
God, because I'm not gonna lie, like, cinemas are mostly overrated. Dodgy stick. I tell you what, we'll say, I know, I have a few resources, I'll say, when it comes to things like this. So, trustable resources, usually. Yoink. And back over. And run away a little. Door barred. $60 a year for everything. Really? Yeah, no, shit's already bastard expensive, so what's the fucking point? You know what I'm saying? Out of ammo. Love that from me. Perfect. Can I? Thank you. Oh, hello, lads. Fuck me. Looks like I'm in a fight. Not exactly. That's the thing. They can't send us all. And, like, they can't send you all if you've got, also a VPN. Ow. VPNs are fucking crucial for the world of sailing the seven seas. It's a little bit of a bad thing. It just means that they can find you. And we don't want anyone finding. You know what I mean? Like, I have one. Because, alright, lads. Oh, wait, no, you're a big guy. Shit. Nope. I'm not dealing with the big uns. Oh, donkey. It's a bit of a thing, yeah. The one I pay for is about 80 a year, right? But again, that's one that doesn't keep your data at all. So that's the other thing. You got to find one that doesn't. We'll say it doesn't keep your data, doesn't. Isn't going to sell your data. Sort it on your phone. Theoretically. I'm pretty sure it's, we'll say it. There's also a, not an, is there an app? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm sure I have it, in fact. I do have it, yeah. Absolutely. Don't know if y'all heard that, but that was my fucking, Skill of 1 to 10. Depends. Okay. Because the main reason I got it is because our ISP can track what you're doing. And has in fact sent me Dad, the bill holder, a letter saying that, hey, if this carries on, we're going to fine you $1,000. But personally, just because also, right, complete side note, if you, for instance, use a VPN for, like, Netflix, the browser version, not the app, then you have access to the world's, the world's catalogs. It's a good bit of safety to have. It's not 100% necessary, but it is really nice to have. Especially if you're worried about, you know, any fees or possible law issues. Anything just to make sure you've got nothing going on. Look into it, good idea. The one I use is called IP Vanish. And it's very recommended. I will say that for free and change. Alright, no one saw. No one saw me. None of you saw me. You didn't see a shit. None of you saw a goddamn thing. Turn around. Turn around, my archer brother. Thank you. Okay. Investigate it for information. Bollocks, are you telling me I've got to get out there?
I'll keep a lookout. What was that?
Oh, hefty bonk. You stick in YouTube Premium, that's about it, really. Honestly, yeah, no, you really are paying so much, ain't you? It's batshit. Like, the amount of money that, that these things fucking cost, these services. Sport itself 70 a fucking month, are you kidding? What the fuck, brother? Okay, now, this is exactly why I say all the 7 C's, you know what I'm saying? That is some absolute horse shit, my man. TNT and Sky Sports and shit. Absolute horse. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Then you, what's it? You put in Netflix and, what's it? And whatnot, which, by the way, fuck paying for films, I'm telling you that. I have sources. Realistically, same for TV programs. Yeah, I mean, it involves doing a little bit of legwork, but... Exactly, it's far too fucking much. And I'm not gonna lie, especially because their selection is dog shit. Like, it's so fucking bad. Get all that for 60 a year. That ain't bad at all. Like, that ain't fucking bad at all. Alright, what are we looking at, Basim?
Is headed outside the city.
No shit. Ah, there's more motherfuckers. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want people to do it, don't be fucking greedy. Like, that should be considered normal, shouldn't it? If you don't want people to be out here pirating your content, offer it at a reasonable goddamn price, and stop shoving fucking ads in goddamn fucking everything. Netflix, YouTube, fucking Amazon Prime. No, exactly. A standard, normal, working person cannot afford that shit. Like, with everything as it is. It's not fair to expect them to either. It's like, okay, like, they're even going to be saying, cause like, the Netflix basic package, they're just feeding you fucking ads. Alright? The Netflix adless package, they're going to start showing AI-generated fucking ads, like, halfway through or at key moments in the fucking video. YouTube is starting to look into, what's it? Showing you fucking AI ads right after the most good fucking bit of the video. Exactly. Work hard. Like, work yourself to fucking death, basically, for basically nothing. You know, for enough money to survive on. Barely, that is, mind you, if you have like 3 other friends who are paying the rent with you, and or you live on Tesco's basics, right, or even Pound World basics at this point. And, you know, you have to have a phone bill because everyone needs a fucking phone. You have to, like, internet should be fucking cheaper, I'm not gonna front. Internet should be fucking cheaper for the shit they provide. It should be considered a fundamental human fucking right. I will fight on that. Same with water, same with food, same with housing. Fundamental human fucking right. But of course they're never going to see that because, you know, price gougers who want, exorbitant fucking fees for housing, who want, record-breaking profits that they will not pass on to the customer because how else are they going to stay rich? Fuck you, Asda. Tesco, Morrison, Waitrose. Fucking exorbitant water costs because, hey, I guess fucking what? Nestle's a cunt. And if you need any further proof, search up Nestle controversies. It's vile, the shit that we are currently working with. And this is the state of the world.
Where did you get to?
Fuck me, why is he so fucking quick? What'd you call me? Did you call me a goat fucker? The television license is absolutely a fucking scam. If you are not watching live TV on your fucking TV, you know, live TV via their sources on your TV, mind you, you don't fucking need one. Exactly. But that's what I plan to do if I fucking move out, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't watch TV. I do not watch TV. Everything I have comes through my fucking PC. I do not watch live TV. I do not watch BBC iPlayer. I do not watch BBC. I do not watch live sports. I do not watch live fucking anything. So you can fuck off. I'm not shelling out money to pay you to keep you in fucking power any fucking more. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Exactly. YouTube, and that is it. They're gonna fucking, like, the problem is, these TV license scammers are scummers. What the fuck? Why did I get out? Oh my fucking god. Why am I not running? Well, that's why. I knew the buttons I was supposed to be pressing. Oh my fucking god! Oh, fuck me. Fine, rooftops it is. Yeah, no one's gonna pay it, and I don't fucking blame them for that. Who would? You know what I mean? So it's just people that do that don't. It's pretty cool. The problem is, it's a predatory model that also goes after the infirm and old, right? And they proved this, unfortunately. They rely on intimidation tactics in order to like try and enforce this absolute horse shit of a scam by, you know, preying after those who either aren't all there or just want it to go away, that kind of shit. And the people that come around, the TV license officers who do not have a warrant, who do not have a right to check anything, they'll come the fuck around and they'll be like, well, can we just can we see inside of your house to make sure? Yeah, letters for court. It's trash. It's an absolute fucking piss take. And I hate every last fucking second of it. Like, the world is fucked. And that's one of the things I hate the most. Because they'd be targeting your nan. You know? They'd be targeting my mum, who really doesn't have the greatest technological knowledge on the planet. It's always scumbags, you know? Try to in fines for fucking what? Like, brother mine in fines for fuck ass what? You know what I mean? Jesus. Bro, no license. Yeah, exactly. Fuck right off. If you don't fucking watch it, they ain't got shit that they can do to us. Swan off, brother. Disgusting the shit that they think they can do. Get to fuck. Exactly, mate. Get to fuck. And Basim said nothing.
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city.
Every shipment is headed outside the city, apparently. We know this. And go to his camp, which is a fucking far way away. No, exactly. Their whole thing, the whole objective is to make you feel like a fucking criminal, so you pay it, just to keep them off your fucking back. It is fucking vile. It is despicable and vile, and where the fuck am I supposed to be fucking going? Jesus. South. I've got nothing around here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I guess I'm going here. Yeah, right. Fuck me. It's a piss take. It's a fucking piss take. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. There we go. Last thing was controversial was true. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the fucking thing, mate. Yeah. You have to be fucking careful, unfortunately, because, like, even if it's unlawful, shit can get fucky. You have to be smart about it. But unfortunately, well, being smart ain't gonna save you. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck happened there? Brother, I'm not gonna lie, it's so easy to go off on a fucking tangent. Like, my brain does not work. And you know this, having like ADHD and shit. Your brain doesn't work as it should, as you expect. Yeah, it's totally my fault. Totes, entirely. Alley-oop. Alright, no, wrong one. Give me my camel. There you are. Follow the road and go to the objective. Oh. My wrists are fucked, brother. Here's 100 thoughts. You can't have them. Yeah, you have them all at once, mixed up. The way I described it before, it's like you're trying to have a conversation with someone in a cafe with like 12 other conversations going on. Some cunts playing music on their fucking phone. There's a TV overhead with with the news on. Excuse me. And some other cunts trying to get your attention at the same point, all while you're trying to get your thoughts out. And it's just, not to mention, there's always a song or something going on in your head that you cannot seem to fucking shake or get rid of. It's hell for me. Because, like, this is the shit that stops me sleeping. You know? This is the shit that, because it's so constant,
They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
Never been a good sleeper. Neither have I. Which is why I'm suspecting that I've had it for a long fucking time. It's like your brain just doesn't shut off.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
You know, nothing about it. It's just go, go, go. And as a result, like, you can't shut off for sleep, can you? Settle down, but your brain is like, nah, we ain't done. Exactly. Like, you're there, your body is just dead. Alright, your body is dead the fuck out. You are ready as fuck, my boy. But your brain's just sat there like, okay, but what about this thing? Or what about that thing? Or, you know, oh, hey, you remember this? Constantly. It is so infuriating. Because at that point, it pisses you off to the point where it's like, wait, no, you're fucking right. And you get back up again. You know what I mean? Remember this, remember that. Remember you're a fucking bitch. Pretty fucking precisely. Bang. Background noise. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, that's why I have my fan on basically all the fucking time. That's why I have, what's it? Like, my phone's on fucking rain noises. Like, rain on plastic or a glass roof. Tin roofs are nice, but it doesn't have that same kind of thok. You know what I mean? It's really, really high-pitched. When it's got a slightly deeper sort of noise, that's, Phone face down with the podcast on. Honestly, fair shout. That's a good fucking idea. Problem is, if I did that, I'd be too interested in the podcast to fucking, to sleep. I used to have music, believe it or not, which is really funny, right? I'm going to have to pause it again because this one is one of those that requires a bit of thinking, right? It requires my brain just a little tiny smidge. So, way back when I was, well, to be fair, when I was a teenager, right? I used to have a CD player on as low as I possibly could, to where I could hear the music, and it was still too loud, apparently. But, bullshit. I used to have a CD player on, right, with some of my various shit. Just makes me feel more alone. Ooh, honestly, fair. I used to, like, the shit that I used to put on to go to sleep would be shit like Disturbed, Avenged Sevenfold, Dragon Force, like, metal, basically. I used to go to sleep with metal, power metal, fucking, and name it, you know what I mean? If it was metal, I'd be going to sleep to it. And when I was in college, it was sort of pre-college, really, in, like, when I was just turning 18, I think, like 17 to 18, I believe. Yeah, because it was before I met Sai. So it was 17 to 18, and I had, we were having a fucking conversation with, you know, oh hey, what helps you relax? You know, what helps you wind down? And I said, well, listening to me CDs, listening to me music. The teacher in there was like, oh, well, what kind is that then? Is it, is it classical? Is it soothing noises? No, it's metal. And she just looked at me like I grew a fucking second head and said, you can't relax to metal. What are you on about? She was a skank, mind you. Okay? She was a sexist bitch. And it sounds stupid to say, but, right? She was one of those, she was honestly quite the, a misandrist. Man-hater. Right? Like, legitimately. We even heard it from other goddamn teachers that were like, oh yeah, no, that sounds just like her. She favors the girls over the boys constantly. And like, we were just sat there like, oh, is that right? Okay. That fucking tracks, not gonna lie. If we had great ideas, put down. If they had great ideas, girls, lift them right the fuck up. So, yeah, no. I didn't like her. I didn't like her at fucking all. Like, what do you mean you can't fucking relax to metal? It's music. You can relax to any fucking music you like, motherfucker. Like, what do you think on this? Like, yes, okay. Death metal is right there. Okay? You know, Death Clock, you've got fucking, you've got bands like fucking Meshuggah, you've got bands like Lorna Shore that you could be listening to and you'd be like, okay, you know, I can kind of get where she's coming from. Sleeping to metal music, it's so fucking easy for me. And honestly, I think that's why I got, you know, dumb brain like I got. I would put that shit on and it would be on repeat, on repeat, on repeat. It's kind of funny you say that because it did wind me down. It absolutely relaxed the fuck out of me. And honestly, what's it? When I do the oh god, no. I'd say when I do the tier videos for Patreon, then I'll be having music blasting, right? Because they can't fucking they don't take your shit down if that's the case. But if I ever want to put them on YouTube, I can't have that. You know what I mean? It's a shit show. Be nice if I could record it to a different track, you know? Double check that. Well, from what I've seen, they don't do you in at least. Which, I'll take it, you know what I mean? If they flag it, they flag it. You know what I mean? That's fine. You're staring away, ain't you? Bonk. Oh hey, a variation of my favourite assassination. Kick to the leg, down, bang. Oh, speaking of, ow. My fucking shoulder. What the hell, brother? What's the hell? Oh. That shouldn't be grinding. The fuck. Anyway, we'll see. If they were gonna, if it was gonna be a problem, then it would have got me by now, because the the show I'm watching is, well, it's Gundam Wing, right? And Gundam Wing has a lot of, are you kidding me? That's barred. Gundam Wing has a lot of copyrighted music. So, brother, hold on. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? So there's no window. It's gonna be down, isn't it? Never heard of it? Well, it was the it was the show that introduced me to Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam, which has led me to spending a lot of money over the years. For lack of better words. I can't really even turn the camera because we've got plastic model kit, 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 plastic model kit. How much are we talking? I'll put it in perspective. All right, I'll put it in perspective. Yeah, fuck it. This one, Torgi's Flugel is going to have to do for this. Boing, boing. This fucker, for instance. Right? This was about 130 quid. Realistically. And the amount of times I've had to repair it is unreal. Needs dusting though, goddamn. I have kits that have cost me as little as 30 quid. I have kits that have cost me as much as 300 quid. And currently, I wouldn't even say that this one kit represents a tenth of what I actually have money-wise. Get back on there, you absolute fuck. You're not going to, are you? There we go. Oh, fuck me. You're gonna be awkward as fucking yes. Of course you is. Of course you is. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, okay, you're secure. No, actually, I can knock one out in a few hours. For instance. What's it? Same, no, put you down there. Same kit, smaller grade. Right? Don't know if you figured, I love this fucking suit. Tiny fucker, right? This one took about 4 hours. And I'm not gonna lie, how careful are you? Don't want to break that shit. This one's broke. The one I just showed is broke. Every one of my kits is broke in some way, shape, or form. Alright? This one was like 30, 40 quid. 40, I think. But the accessories made it like 50. How? Well, this one in particular, the waist joint, which gives it the rock back and forth, snapped, essentially. It's essentially it's a little clip that, you know, you slot two things into, right? But it snaps right there. So the joint was loose, took it all apart, and this entire bit essentially just fell off, right? Sometimes it's from just existing, sometimes it's from like overposing it. Depends. I just don't want to cause any more damage. I've got 3 of the big fuckers. A bit finicky? You have no idea. You have no idea. Lightning Sykes. About 80 quid. Right? Fully posable, mind you. Fully fucking posable. There's supposed to be 2 tubes going across there that have broken off and snapped. God, these things are dusty. They need a fucking clean. What else snapped on you? So it looks like something on Power Rangers? No. Have you ever heard of Zoids? Because if you've ever heard of Zoids, then basically it's the same. This is from Zoids. It's basically Zords. This is Zoids, yay. Chaotic Sentry. Pilot goes in there. This, I love this thing for a start. Zoids was one of my big things growing up because, again, it's basically, it's Gundam animals, you know? It's robot animals. How could I not? That's brilliant shit. Well, you are leaning far too far forward, brother. And now you're leaning far too far back, brother. I cannot fucking win with you, brother. Is the thing that can transform? No. Those are Zords. Zoids are, Zoids can't transform usually. I don't know if there was actually a Zoid that could transform. I don't know. But, oh. There we go. Comfy again. No, that's Megazord, that's Zords, that's Voltron. Whole nother things, that. Zoids are essentially, I'll say, 2 different armies with giant robot beasts that you control. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you have a special partner with you, which is really nice. I'm actually going to be rewatching Zoids, the series, on the Patreon. So, that's going to be fun. Black Ranger is your favorite? Honestly, good shout. Like, I'm not going to lie, he's a good dude. Alright? Which Black Ranger, though? Because there's the thing. Which Black fucking Ranger? You're a kid. Okay, so if you were a kid, then it's gotta be old school. Then it's probably, what's that? Depending on if it's first season or second season of Power Rangers. You know, because if it was before the power transfer, it was Zack. He was literally the black one. The Black Ranger. Or if it was Adam, who was in the movie.
Fate calls.
So, there was a few. The one with the fit pink ranger, Kimberly. Kimberly. Okay, no, that's not weighing. How the fuck am I supposed to unbar this then? See, with Kim, again, Kim had 2 Black Rangers. Alright? Kim had both Zack and Adam. She was around for both of them before she left, when they started moving towards the Zeo and the, the Alien Rangers, Ninja Rangers bit. Which is when she was replaced with Kat, the blonde one. Who only had Adam. So, to be fair, late to the fight and hardly ever chipped in. I mean, I might need to rewatch Power Rangers on the Patreon, brother. Because I don't remember any of them being a coward, for certain. Hardly ever chipped in is definitely not Tommy. Because Tommy showed up. And the second Tommy showed up, that was it. You know? Like, the fight was on the second the Green Ranger showed up. At that point, it was just, nah, you done. You done. You know what I mean? Even Billy, the Blue Ranger, wasn't a coward, thinking about it. Always late to the fight. Now, story-wise, okay, I can actually tell you which one was late. Late would always be Tommy. Right? Green Ranger turned White Ranger. The best of the fucking bunch, and I will hear no slander. The reason he was late is because in the original Japanese one, right, the character that the Green Ranger was based on was always either injured or losing his goddamn powers. So he couldn't always show up on goddamn time. Right? So of course they kind of kept that, but they made Tommy a forgetful twat because of it. And I've never, I've never forgiven them for that. The robots database, Alpha 5. Mr. Ay. Rangers. Oh. Shit was gold, man. That robot was awesome. Wasn't he just? He was also in a lot of other shows. For instance, do you remember Angry Beavers? What do you mean he's still fucking barred? Fuck me. He had great banter. Yeah, he really did. Alpha 5 was an absolute god. Well, he was in Angry Beavers, for funnily enough, as the brown beaver, the really sassy, like, lowbrow one. Did you ever watch Invader Zim? Or were you past cartoons at that point? How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, look for a way to lure him out. How? What's gonna be... What's gonna lure him out? It's not gonna be all of that going off, is it? Surely. Probably not. Wonder who the voice actor was? We'll say it. His name, for Alpha at least, is Richard Stephen Horvitz. Horvitz. Legend of a bloke, and he seems really fucking nice.
Go,
Alright, so I was right. Just blow up the, what's it? Blow everything up. Okay. Is he still around? He is indeed. He's still around. He's still, what's it? Still voice acting. Believe it or not. Like I said, lovely bloke all round.
Lend me your eyes.
One of the rangers was someone. Scarlet and Violet. I was on the lake, Lake Casaroya, I think it is. Just looking around, doing some shit. And I got the text from Simon telling me that the Green Ranger had died. Jason David Frank. Now, Jason David Frank was one of my idols, right? He was the reason I had long hair for the longest time. The Green Ranger. The one who was always late. The one who Rita turned into a ranger, initially. You know, Green with Evil, remember that one? The one who single-handedly ejected the fucking Power Rangers from their own Megazord with these hands. The GOAT himself. He died by suicide. And I was live on fucking stream when Sai told me. And I legitimately had to, like, consider stopping the fucking stream because that was... That was my fucking idol, you know what I mean? That was the one man that I always wanted to meet.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
And like, I'm still so pissed off with myself that I never got to fucking meet him before, before he ends up taking his own life. And it just... It's one of those things that will always burn. You know? Like, I will always have the memories. I'll always have the thoughts of... This is the man I want to be like when I grow up. Right? Because the one thing about Jason David Frank... Oh, no. It's all good, I promise. It's just... there's a... I've got a lot of feelings and a lot of passion towards him in particular.
The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship than his own men. Look at it.
No, he was
It would be a pity if that little ship...
whenever it came to to fans and to other people who were like lining up for his autograph, right? He would always stay behind, and also like he'd make sure everyone who came to see him got that autograph, got a little hey, how you doing? He would stay overtime on pretty much fucking everything just to make sure like the fans were all good. He was kind of he was the face of the Power Rangers fandom for pretty much the longest time. Exactly. Seems like such a good fucking fella. No one had any bad words about him. Do I retire color? No. They didn't retire the color for him, but to be fair, like, Tommy came back and Jason David Frank came back so many times in the series. I'm so glad, because there's a there was a series that they did called Super Mega Force, right? And it was based on the Japanese series Gokaiger, which was the 35th anniversary special of Super Sentai. And I think it was a milestone for Power Rangers as well. They had a movie called The Legend War, where every fucking team of Power Rangers showed up, or Super Sentai teams showed up to fight the big bad. Of course, they brought it into to Power Rangers, and he was there. He was there as the Green Ranger, like with his like early 2000s fucking like new metal ass spiked hair with a green streak, fucking goatee. Like, side note, the man was gorgeous. Like, goddamn, awakening moment. But how it should be. I don't believe that they should retire the color, because if they do, it's Jason, David, Frank. Literally 3 fucking first names. But oh, especially him in his MMA days, undefeated, I might note, undefeated in MMA, I believe, and always won by submission. But no, because I don't think, because there's apparently a reboot going to be coming. And if they retire the color / the Green Ranger, then we won't get the Green Ranger anymore. We won't also get the possibility of his daughter being the Green Ranger, because that is a thing that apparently people want. I wouldn't be against that at all. And oh, he was fucking incredible, honestly. Like, I used to have hair down to my ass because of that man. Oh, that's something that was hilarious. That is what pissed the the original Red Ranger off. He was, in fact, the Green was the leader of the group, but only but Red didn't like that. You know, Red was not a fan of that one. He was like, I'm the Red Ranger. I've been the leader right up until you introduced this goober. What's going on? Thank you. Put me up here. Oh, Christ. But no, he was... Jason David Frank was the Green Ranger. He was Tommy. Is Tommy. That's one thing. Like, they could never get another Tommy. What's even better is, when they did the 2017 movie. When they did the 2017 movie, they got him in as a cameo right at the end. Him and Kimberly.
A letter from Almar de Juar about missing
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was like in his 40s, I think, when they brought him back for the last time. And he was still incredulous.
belonging to the Turkic mercenaries. The Admiral was stealing. That is 2 down. I should return to Fulav.
Oh, yeah, you have to be proper fucking fit for that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, because you and I both know what age does to the body. Now imagine, that body that's been doing martial arts for 20, 30, almost, 40 years. Exactly. Like, brother was not in a great place mentally. Couldn't open up to anyone, despite saying, yeah, he's one of those that couldn't follow his own advice. And what warms my heart so much is that in the aftermath of his suicide, the old school Rangers, the ones that were left at least, and the ones that worked with him, all spoke up about how good of a fucking dude he was. Like, the actress who played Kimberly, Amy Jo Johnson, she was on stream herself. She's a musician, believe it or not. You know, piano player, guitarist, that kind of shit. And she did a little stream where, bless her heart, she broke down talking about him. Austin St. John, the guy who played the original Red Ranger, Nazi, by the way, or a Nazi sympathizer at the very fucking least. Not a great guy. Even he turned around and said, yeah, no, we had our we had our issues, and they did. They had massive beef. Red and Green did. But he said, yeah, we had our issues, but he didn't deserve this. You know, it's a shame. And like, yeah, it would be nice if we had more... If we felt like we could be more open about the mental struggles that are coming. Because we need to be. It's not fair otherwise, is it? Like, those of us who are struggling from suicidal thoughts should always feel like they can be able to reach out for someone. That's what I'm saying. You're an advocate. I'm an advocate. I've had to listen and be there and honestly stop suicide more than anyone should. Don't be alone. Exactly. Don't think you are not as alone as you think. That goes for you too, brother. That goes for you too. Like, you are not as alone as you think. There is always someone, there's always family, there is always someone out there who will listen. You are not a burden with these thoughts. They are depressing, yes. But they're not thoughts that you alone should have to bear. Exactly. Like, there's times I've thought of, like, popping me clogs and shuffling off this mortal coil. Because, yeah, shit's fucking vile sometimes. It be like that, and the thoughts do get to you. But there's always someone to talk to. It could be your family, it could be your friends, it could be, like, it could honestly just be that one person at the cafe. You know what I mean? You gotta put in the work and look for these things. Exactly. It will always get better. Always. It is feeling like the end of things when you're deep in the trenches of it. But precisely, if you sit in darkness, it swallows you. It will swallow you fucking whole. You need to reach out. Like, there's always someone in your life. Yeah? There's always someone to reach out to.
Did you find anything to identify Almar-de-Khwar?
Not exactly.
Oh.
Jasur was commanded to meet Almar-de-Khwar at the Great Garrison.
Oh, and there's always better things. Thank God for games. Thank God for people. Just, it's nice. It's nice to have distractions.
So, Almar-de-Khwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits.
That's it.
Warlord.
Shit kept you going for years? Yeah.
Wasif. This makes sense.
Honest. I'm taking Beshi. Oh no. That's the thing. Games are an escape. TV shows are an escape. Writing, I tell you one thing. Okay, one thing that's done me fucking great work. Writing shit. Right? Writing, like, journaling, writing down, taking notes, whatever you want to fucking call it. Writing your feelings down gets them out of your head. You know? You stop thinking, you stop obsessing, you stop going over and over. And having them written down is just... Even if you write it down... Excuse me. And you burn the paper. The ideas are gone at that point. If they resurface, you repeat. You write it down. You burn the page. Or you keep the page, depending on if you want to actually look back at this shit. I didn't think journaling was going to be such a big thing. So he's been taking care of it more, has helped your mental health. Yeah, see? See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. There are a lot of other options. There are so many fucking options available. Oh. Ooh, there we go. That was a good one. That was tasty. Oh. No, exactly. Like, the second you stop, the second you give up, like, the second you stop thinking that I need to find a way out of this, the second you stop looking for a way out, is the second that that's it as well, you know? Like, you've got to get yourself a better environment, you've got to get yourself in a better headspace as much as you could. Bingo. Bingo.
There are few others who could
Accept how shit accept that shit is how it is.
He never came back.
If there is fault, it is what it is. You learn from the faults. If they're your faults, if there's someone else's faults that you are suffering from, then you learn from that as well. It's a hell of a long process, but it's a process. You know, it's a constant process. It's like, it's the same as any addiction. Every day you choose and say to yourself, I'm better than this. That thing over there, I'm not going to struggle, I'm not going to keep it in my head all the time. Like, the issue that I'm struggling with, I'm going to write it down. And it's not going to bother me for the rest of the day. I'm not going to think about it for the rest of the day. I can't afford to think about it for the rest of the day. Exactly. If you look after yourself, then that's when it all comes together. You know, this is what I mean by, and what you, I'd imagine, meant earlier when you said that, what's it? You can only rely on yourself. No one else is going to pull you out of this. No one else is going to make you feel better. You're the only person who can sort that out. And, like, there's going to be so many people who think that getting in a relationship will fix them. No. It will only make a miserable fucking relationship. Take the advice from me. It will only make for a miserable fucking relationship. Exactly. Sometimes you, if you can't do things for yourself, like, you do things for someone, something, anything else. You know? Like, you with, you with your lad, mate. For me, I wouldn't be going anywhere because, because of a very select few people. I couldn't leave them to deal with that. You know? And it wouldn't be fair to make them deal with that. Especially not when there's so much else. Oh, Jesus. That was a long way down. Priority. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know, I know people who basically carry on despite everything because of their pets. Because they ain't gonna fucking know. You know, if, if, God forbid, shit gets so bad one day that you, that you end up shuffling off, and, you know, your pets are left behind, they're like, well, hey, where'd they go? Why am I here? Like, what's happening?
Are you ready?
They don't understand. So, and, like, their life is in your hands at that point, you know what I mean? Same technically with your boy. His life is yours.
Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such.
They absolutely can. It is another life that is dependent on your care.
He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord.
True. It does make you feel less alone.
Could he
Like, I'm not
also
gonna lie.
use the-
I wish I had a fucking cat. Right? I wish I had a fucking cat. Unfortunately, I would, like, cats belong indoors. There are multiple fucking reasons for it, apart from, what's it, how prevalent cars are and how much damage cats can do to the ecosystem. Excuse me. But because of that, I can't get a cat because I don't trust anyone here to listen and keep it inside. You know? So I'm kind of SOL on that one. If I lived on my own, I would actually have a cat. But it be what it be. You were saying things will be alright? Oh, I love those. Oh, my fucking mouse turned off. That says everything. Oh, okay, okay, me.
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is
Whoops.
not just governor,
May have skipped a
he's
little bit there.
poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal
Ever
with.
seen this cat before?
I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
1 second. Bonk mutes that. Oh. Now, what an adorable little shit. Oh, you fucking precious. God damn it. Kind of reminds me of Munch. Kind of reminds me of Munch in a good way, you know? Now that's definitely a fucking sign, brother. That is definitely a fucking sign.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red
Just turn up to your front door.
he will help you.
Nah, that's definitely like
What will you do?
that is
I will find Beshi and
that is a
the other
universal
rebels
apology,
held in the
I think.
Wasif,
Sorry I proved your friend was an asshole. Have a cat for a second. You know? That is the universe saying, hey,
Lord,
shit's bad.
cloak
It's gonna get
yourself in
better.
the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and
Just
kill
like
away.
everything else. You know what I mean?
You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered. All because they sought their freedom. Or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror.
This was before that? Oh, yeah. No, 100%, brother. 100%. That's a sort of like... Yeah. I like that. I like the thoughts of that as well. Like... It's gonna get better.
Those walls do not look climbable.
It is going to get better. It's just... It's gonna take some time, unfortunately. You know? It do be like that. Dude's over the wall. That was it. Honestly, yeah. No. Can't.
Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Nah, see, I'm a superstitious cunt. I'm not gonna front. And it's kind of funny. In a way.
Those garrison walls are useless as they are.
But nah, that's
Have you seen
Sometimes there are just ways, isn't there?
walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
You mean the construction? There are guards everywhere.
If you're like,
No one's
oh,
getting in or out
good
of the
luck,
place without
innit?
being caught. There might be a way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
And technically, that do be good luck. Right. Oh, that is... No, that's south. What the fuck? Not this fucking that way. How dare. Happening around at the same time? Ooh. Well, well. You know what I mean? Alright, northern wall. Hello, mate. Alright, hippity hoppity. Made the day? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It really does kind of just make your fucking day sometimes. It's nice. You're inside through the break in the food storage area. That's just the way that I would normally go, goddammit. I'm going, Jesus Christ. Can I not stand on that? No, I can't stand on that, apparently. Okay. I was going to say, I hope you see it again as well, because there's just something that's so... It warms your spirits, doesn't it? It really does just kind of raise your fucking spirits up. When you get just a little tiny bit of contact from from these bloody animals. Well, I see a cat outside, and the second second I get any kind of infection, like it comes up, I'm like, I don't want to go where I'm going, because then I have to leave this cat behind. It just makes you feel nice. It makes you feel good. You know, a little bit of happy. I was gonna say, yeah, how can you not? Like, I'm not gonna lie, right? It's always the people who are who are not dismissive of cats, but who don't know how to fucking deal with boundaries, who cats don't like, you know? And like vice versa, by the same standard, it's always them that quote unquote don't like cats because they're bastards. I used to be on the train of cats are bastards, to be fair. I absolutely used to be on the train of cats are bastards. But I must admit that I'm glad I'm wrong. You know? Yeah, no, exactly. As long as you respect their space and as long as they've got a space of their own, they're fine. You've got no issues. If you're a twat and you're, you know, constantly, constantly grabbing the cat and trying to force interaction with it, then of course it ain't gonna fucking like you, you know what I mean?
This could be a way inside.
They don't like being smothered, they don't like doing things against their will. Dogs are more open to it, yes. Like, dogs are very,
There is a lock or a gate.
Dogs are very open to the idea of being fucked around with.
You are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's so nice. Red sash! Again! Where is this fucking red sash?
But we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Where is this goddamn red sash?
All right.
Can someone tell me? Because, like...
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
Oh, shut up. I know what I'm doing. The entire time. Oh. Exactly.
Like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Something's happening down there that isn't right. I heard the same thing at the
Like, respecting its goddamn time for a start. You know what I mean?
I hope they fix the walls soon. Motif is back. Our patrols will be short. No shirking on your patrols.
Alright, I gotta go up.
If I catch any of you shortcutting, you lose a week's pay and be in latrine duty for a month.
God, it's been... Fuck. Oh, dude's all the way out in the fucking open. Alright, I've time to do something stupid. Bit of milk. Yeah, I was gonna say. Fuck. What do you fucking mean? We'll say it. Surprisingly enough, cats can't actually deal with milk. Drank that shit in a bowl full of water. Nice. Where's brother going?
I better get back. Huh? That's odd. Alert! We've got company. Trouble comes our way. We'll be ready.
Oh my god, come on, you absolute fucking bell piece.
Let the rebel come. We are always on guard. Nothing. Stay away. Vigilance is all war. Let them come and dare.
How is brother not seeing me for a start? Oh, that's how. Hello, Thirsty and had no collar. It looks very well kept. I'm not gonna front. It looks really goddamn good. So I can only hope. It ain't raggedy. It ain't what's it? It don't look like a fucking mangy ass flea bag. None of that. You know. It looked absolutely goddamn fine. Which is a fucking, like, good goddamn sign, to be honest.
Be about your business. Be quick.
Love a little bit of the shutdown. Where's this dude at? Ah, down there.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail, I will not be able to help.
Why is he whispering to me from down there?
Stay close to the walls where there's plenty of cover. Go now.
The rebels are going to shit themselves when they see what the warlord has planned for them.
No, 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 no.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Grant me strength! Got you! Hey! Mindless dog! There you are!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect stealth. Gone. Fine.
You want some iron? Where is it? Shit. I can't breathe.
Boom. There we go. Okay. Perfect stealth is ruined. But now I should be fine. Hopefully. Oh my fucking god. Please. No one saw me do a thing. Okay? Okay. No one saw me. Oh, come on, Bowman. Get a little bit closer. I don't bite. Promise.
Wait, what?
Much. No shit. Bonk. Alright, drag you back. Have a bit of whatever's in there. And a bonk and a open up. You didn't see me. Where is this dude? Ah. How? What? Alright, that was cool as fuck. I see. What do I need from here? Stealth. I need to follow the steward, that guy over there. Mr. This dude. So he can let me in. But of course, trying to do it stealthy. Which hasn't really helped or worked. But here we are. Thank you very much, friend. Now I am inside. Health is full. I'm sure it fucking is. Loot chest. Get me all the good. Right, that's the door I need to go through, apparently.
This room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank.
Like, brother's got rug on rug. And a rug on his table.
This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. I was a boy when they took me and sent me to that blacksmith. The bastard beat me, but I made myself strong just like you taught me. As soon as I was big enough, I broke his neck with my hands. I squeezed until I felt it snap. There was no anger in his eyes then. The only thing I saw before they filled up with blood was fear. You would have been proud of me, mother. Oh! Oh. That motherfucker got issues. That's one angry motherfucker, and I don't blame him. Motherfucker beat you for so long. Nah.
The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Oh yeah, this is actually kind of sad. Gorgeous sword. God damn, I'd have that. But
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
wrong answer, apparently. This dude is cruel.
make the blood grooves.
The blood grooves do not do this, okay? This is one thing. Blood grooves do not... One, they aren't called blood grooves, okay? This pisses me off, alright? This pisses me off like no one's business. Best example, it's got to be the katana. Okay. Best example I've got. Blood grooves. Quote unquote, blood groove. Right? It is not because the, the sword will stick at all when entering a body. Right? This is specifically because A, it looks good, and B, it lightens the sword without impacting the structural stability. That's what this does. It is not so blood can escape when you impale a body with it, and, you know, prevents it from fucking sticking on the way out. It's none of that shit. It is there because it makes the sword lighter. Mate, I wanted to be a blacksmith. I still want to be a blacksmith. My legs don't let me. My energy doesn't let me. I don't have the energy for it. Swords have been my special interest before Pokemon was. Like, swords have been my special interest before Gundam, in fact. Oh, shit me. Yeah, if we go battle as a country, brother. Like, if we are using guns, meh, okay. I can still hack that, you know what I mean? I can still run with that. If we're using blades, I'm in. Like, that's my shit. That's my jam. I know a lot about swords, okay? Like, swordsmanship, less so. I know a lot about swords. I know a lot about how to make them. I know a lot about how to wrap them. I know a lot of the processes. Don't take a sword to a gunfight unless it's a gun blade. In which case, absolutely take a sword to a gunfight, because then you've got a gun as well as a sword. Yeah, exactly. Bet. Don't take a sword to a gunfight. Okay, I won't. I'll take a knife. Because who gonna see that coming? You know? Who's gonna see that coming? But no, this make the blood grooves deeper thing pisses me off, because it ain't fucking accurate. It ain't right.
Time to put the dog down.
Oh, he's pissed off now. Eradicate the guards, fine. Bonk. 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 Nice. Any other sword facts? Oh boy. Less so sword facts, more wound facts. Okay? So, before the, before the 19th century, right? So 1700s and previous, realistically, a lot of swords were slash-focused, right? They were built for slashing. Rapiers are a different thing because, yes, they were, mostly for, for stabby, but they were also mostly dueling weapons, right? Back in the day, a blade could absolutely thrust, but it was mostly intended to be swung, right? Hence, the single-edge deep grind. Well, around about the, the 1900s, 18th century, that kind of vibe, if I'm right. Maybe, no, not even 18th century, 19th century. My bad, 19th century, 1800s. There was a shift from cutting blades in warfare, specifically, to thrusting blades. Right? We went from, essentially, wide hacking sabers, like the 1796 pound light cavalry saber, which I have one of, from 1796 or so. We went from wide slashing blades to much more thrust-centric blades, because you cannot or could not close a slash wound, cut wound, as well as you could, what's it? As well as you could close a stab wound, right? Now, of course, conversely, if you stab a motherfucker through and through, they actually had a higher, they had a higher survivability rate, and a higher rate of it not going fucking septic. When you were hit with a saber, back when, that is a wide-ass cutting wound, and it could absolutely, like, just cut deep. So it was more than likely you're going to lose the limb, or your life, really, to dirt in the wound and shit going septic. Doctors were less able to treat cut wounds than they were fucking katana and katana. It's technically the first syllable is stressed, so it's katana. Right? Katana. But in the West, it's a katana. It's linguistics, it's daft. Everyone in the West, because the West tends to stress the second bit of the word so much, it became katana over here, but Japanese, it was katana. Favorite type of sword? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay, we're going to carry on and playing this while I'm answering this, because that's actually a tough one. There are so fucking many. Okay, because now you've activated the autism. Okay.
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will.
Well, for the longest time it was a katana.
Outside?
Because this was the first battle ready one I got, quote unquote battle ready, meaning hand forged, holds an edge, good steel, that kind of shit. Yeah, you've activated the autism, brother. But the type of sword will always change depending on the day, usually. One of my favorites is in fact the 1796 pattern light cavalry saber that I've got over that way by the door. Sounds the favorite? Honestly, good choice. I love me a good saber. I love me a good excuse me. I've got a rapier out in the other room in the hallway. Love it. Too heavy though, it's not very well made. I love me. They did officer sabers that had more hand coverage and a thin blade that were just gorgeous. They've done there's old school broadswords. They were just arming swords. Basically, you pointing to don't have a lot of knowledge. Cool as fuck, and they are popular for a good reason. A katana is an easy sword, for lack of a better word. All right, I actually have, or had, older footage on the channel of cutting videos when I first got these blades. All right, maybe I could maybe I should resurrect that a little bit, just sort of like a 5-minute. Here we go. We're having a little bit of a party. I'm going through several different swords. See the difference. I am untrained as fuck. I will notice. No, I will note. I am not.
Be careful. He's more dangerous than.
Why did you fucking bring me in here, you absolute peasant? Many different types. There are. In fact, well, considering katana just means sword, there are. I forgot about that cunt.
Not the warmest of receptions.
There are a lot of katana-like swords, for instance. Depending on how they're mounted. This turned into a fucking... This is your fault, AJ. This is your fault. Right. For a perfect instance. Looks like, yeah, what's it? It's a curved sword. It's recognizable to anyone who's not in the, not in the sphere as a katana. It's not a katana. This is a tachi. T-A-C-H-I. Heavily curved by comparison. Which, yeah, that should be about where straight is. And It's the mounting on the scabbard that gives it away. A tachi will always be worn edge down, right? A katana will always be worn edge up. They sharpen every so often. I haven't had to, thankfully. I don't use them as much, but I haven't had to sharpen them. But they do. They absolutely will do. They stay sharp until they've been used a certain amount. Or, looking at my claymore, looking at my katana, if they've been rammed into fucking cinder blocks and breeze blocks by idiots who don't know what they're fucking doing. I swear, I give people one fucking chance, like, oh yeah, no, yeah, we'll say I own swords. Do you want to have a fucking swing? Yeah, sure. And they act like absolute twats, right? I don't know how well it's going to show up, but right there, actually, got a practice range? No, I'll go out back. But no, you can see the, just about see the damage on the edge. Fuck. No, not very well. There we go, beard. There have been chips taken out because some twat just went bang straight into the corner of a goddamn what's it? Into a breeze block, into our breeze block wall, in fact. And no, this is one of the cheapest. This was 105 quid, maybe. 105 quid. Handle got rewrapped by me. It's obvious. It's not my best fucking work. There is, in fact, a technique. You do not swing it like a goddamn baseball bat. I swear, the motherfucker literally just went bang. Like, just straight in. Like a pillock. Most expensive one I've got is 180 quid. And it is off to the side. Because it is too big to fit on the goddamn camera. It is a Scottish claymore. Did I tell him you shouldn't have to, theoretically. But people are stupid. Never used it? Oh, I've absolutely used it. It's been rammed into the into the breeze block wall as well. It took significantly less damage. Significantly less. It still has its edge. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, no. That's the one I'm on about. That's the other one that also got rammed into the... into the wall. And what's better is... a claymore is fucking big. Right? Like... To the ground... You can you can see that. The claymore is up here. At least. There we go. The claymore is literally, like, up here. As tall as I am sitting down. It is very, very gorgeous for what it is. And it's about 4.5 pounds of weight. The katana I just picked up was barely 2 pounds. For what it's worth. Get that home without being pulled off? I got them delivered. I got them delivered. But... otherwise, they come in a box. They do come boxed. You've got the key. Nobody raises any questions. Nobody's saying shit, thinking shit. Nothing. It's glorious. If I'm completely honest. Like, maybe they will now because, you know, different rules have been raised and brought up, and... the zombie knives ban... It is pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. There was no license needed for being a sword collector in the UK. I think there should. Oh yeah, no, there was a zombie knives ban. Essentially, any blade over 50 centimeters and just created in stainless steel is banned. Right? Banned from owning, banned from producing, banned from selling. Yeah. The zombie knives in general are the really edgy, aggro looking ones that you see on the news. blacked out blade, stupid shape, neon green fucking handle, maybe some blood splatter somewhere, or some tactical shit on it. Those knives. Those, because they've been so easy to get and been used in so many murders and not injuries, assaults, have created a much harsher market for people who actually collect these weapons. And it pisses me off. Banned because of idiots, exactly. For example, a katana, right? Unless it is traditionally made out of, you know, good steel and, what's it? Oh, Christ, there's a fucking spot on me back that hasn't come through yet. That's painful. Any katana that isn't made of, you know, traditional means is technically banned. You don't need a license for swords, no. I think you should. And I think that nowhere should sell you a blade like that without proof of said license, because I'd go in immediately. But I also started collecting swords when I was 12. I did a lot when I was 12. I've actually still got my first sword over there, and it's a stainless steel wall hanger that honestly is so fucking... It's...
Hey, what's going on? Nothing here. We've been breached. Weapons ready.
How the mighty have fallen.
Nothing. Jesus Christ. They bought it. I asked for one for my birthday, and they bought it.
Now Enkidu has a clear path. I need your eyes, my friend.
Bang, 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 ba ba bang. Yeah, right. But no, my dad actually took me up to, to get the sword from, like, he was storing it at his work. Right? Mind you, this was 20 years ago. I had to promise that I wouldn't use it on anything. Like, I had to promise I'd be so careful. I had a wooden sword for about a year and a half beforehand, as if to prove it. That was a lie. I've never used the sword on anything stupid. I should have, but I haven't. I've absolutely used the blades. I've cut water bottles, I've cut fruit, I've cut cardboard, I've cut a tree. I actually have the sword still. It's in my scrap pile for if I want to forge the metal. But it was a katana with a really soft blade. So it's kind of, it goes, where I hit the goddamn tree several times. If we do say anything to get what we want, you ain't wrong. Like, you are not goddamn wrong. Like, as kids, we're fucking terrible. There ain't no two ways about that. But it is what it is, you know? We had a 4, okay. I need them to get, get closer.
Where is it coming from?
There is the warden.
Oh! Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, Christ. No, it's a horrible combination of the fact that I can't focus on anything and the physical effort that it takes. Legs are fucked, and, like, I have forged a fork. I have forged a fork before. I don't know if you can sit and do it. You probably can. I should actually look into that. But, is that hard? It's hard for me. That's mostly why. I also decided that it was a good idea to build my own fucking forge instead of buy one. And I made a forge out of a tin wheelbarrow, sand, and forged cement, with which I created a little dome. but the heat radiated so much through the goddamn sand into the wheelbarrow that it almost melted it. So, I think I need to look into getting an actual fucking forge for that shit. Forged in fire, baby! Either forged in fire or forged in fire, knife or death. It was one of the two. I love Forged in Fire. I absolutely adore it. It's such a good fucking show. Oh, man. I actually follow a few of the blacksmiths who have been on there on YouTube now. And some of them make really stupid shit. Who fucking... Where's he going? Yeah, no. This sword does. This sword, it will kill. Good old Doug. I love Doug. Doug Markida. This blade will kill. It's so fun. He's so fun. Well, someone was following me there. Yeah, right. Like it's so goofy. Let's be real. It's goofy as fuck. But it is so fucking cool. How? Oh, like that. Nice. Cool. Swords. Do they make anything else? Oh yeah. They have made shields. They've made knives. They've made daggers. Yeah, off you pop, fellas. Like, go and help your mans. They've made shields, yeah. Admitted. What's this goober doing? There you go. The first one they did was a lantern shield, which was an interesting jobby. But yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, blacksmiths, general blacksmith, makes anything from horseshoes to armor, swords, like any steel fittings you can imagine, kitchen knives, so on and so forth. You know? If it can be made out of metal, a blacksmith should be able to make it. There are specialties within that. Farrier, bladesmith, armorer, so on and so forth. Kind of like an RPG class. Personally, I really wanted to be a bladesmith. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I be? You know what I mean? And then participate, become very successful. Oh, yes. So, YouTube channel That Works is, co-owned by one of the, one of the champions, Ilya. There's a channel by the name of Jesse Who, and he is selling knives for 10 grand a pop. There's so many fucking others that I just cannot remember right now. Legit good though? Oh, you have no idea. Like, legitimately, Jesse Who and the That Works channel, some of the best. Like, yeah. There are, of course, there are those who have not participated who are also ridiculously good at their craft. Alex Steele, Will Stelter, Kyle Royer. But of those who have participated, there are some that are so good. Well, Kyle Royer recently did a sword that was numbering in the tens of thousands, if not very fucking high. Jesse Who did a 10 grand set of Bowie knives that were about yay fucking big. Like proper fucking Bowie knives, mind you. I have no idea what Matt and Ilya at That Works would cost, but they're the kind of idiots who would make the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. Imagine an anime sword, they've made it. You know?
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison.
Oh.
The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into
Fuck me, it's...
All right.
And watching them, their content is so... Fuck me. That was right in the spine. Their content is so educational and fills you in on so many goddamn... what's that? Not so many blanks, but... Doors barred, oh no. Oh, I've got to go up there. So that aspect must be tough. Not as tough as you'd think. Any goober can design a sword. Like, designing one in a way that makes sense is a bit tougher, yes. But it's not as hard as you'd think either. Like, pass him. You could not just walk around that, really? It's so unique. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a... Especially if you're doing some of the fancy shit, like Mosaic Damascus. Like, that stuff, you've really got to be paying attention to what you're fucking doing. Because, what's it? You stack the different steels, usually 15N20 nickels, which is a nickel, and 1080, 1095 high carbon steel, alternating. So when you hammer it out, it creates a unique pattern when you etch it with acid. But for Mosaic Damascus and Starburst Damascus, you essentially have to like forge weld those together, turn it on its on 45-degree angles, smooth the corners off, which creates the C's, and then I'm not sure, like, you can twist it. I'm not sure if there's another step. I think there's another step. Yeah, there has to be, in which you, essentially cut it up into chunks like rock candy. You know, you just sort of... And then from there, you sort of lay it on an angle, forge weld that together, and then hammer it out and, like, fuck about from there, essentially, to create a pattern all across the blade. Right, otherwise, where are you, Stubby? 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 Nope, Stubby? Nope. Stubby! There you are. Otherwise, you can end up with something that looks like that. Which is simple cable Damascus. Twisted cable Damascus, admittedly. But, basic sword and estimate, how long would I take? Oh god, I'd be, it would take me, if I was out there for 6 hours a day, doing my job, doing my thing, it would probably, because I've made wooden swords, right? Simple, similar kind of way, except it was by stock removal rather than forging. If I was forging, I'd be out there for maybe a month and a half, I reckon, to put out something I'd be happy with. If it was just stock removal, then that time would be, like, halved immediately. On one sword, yeah. Some, some smiths take months. Like, it was one sword and that was the slot, essentially. Some of them only did a sword a year. Like, at least back in the day. It is a hell of a process. You, honestly, if I send a few links in, through Discord later on, I would definitely advise you have a look. How long would it take a pro? 2-3 weeks, maybe a week, depending. Depending on how much they actually do. If they're doing the whole goddamn thing and they've got a power hammer, that's the big difference. If they've got a power hammer, then it's a quick process. Because really, you just have to rely on the power hammer to draw the blade out. If you have just... If you're doing it traditionally, like I would, then you'd be taking a while. Okay, so I've got to get to there. Oh, that's useful. I didn't even see this bit. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, no, with the proper equipment, power hammer or... a forge press, for instance, which would is basically a hydraulic press, but you know, knives and shit, then that'd be so much quicker. Honestly, like, if I was doing it, I would definitely focus on swords. Oh, people. But I would absolutely be making knives. I'd be making little gate fixtures, because it's the craft itself that I enjoy. Being able to make whatever sword I've got in my head would be so cool. I've got a few designs, for instance. No one makes a replica, or a good replica, of the Kopesh, of of the Falcata, of the Copis. Butterfly knives are illegal over here, so I couldn't make those. Brass knuckles are also illegal over here, so I couldn't make those. But they'd be fun to do.
What do we do? We are surrounded. Be silent. Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life.
Butterfly knives must be hard to make. Not so hard as you think. Believe it or not, surprisingly easy. Like, making the blade is probably the hardest bit. Oh shit, this dude's gonna come up here, isn't he?
I won't forget. Hold on.
Boom. Curved or straight blade? Honestly, out of everything, that just depends, I think. Oh, he's ready for me, isn't he? Bless him. And how he doesn't see me going around like this is beyond me.
Composed and silent, even when trapped. Al-Mardikhwar indeed.
Monk. For now, butterfly knives alone, I think straight is the better option. Just because there's so much less that can go wrong. Grip. Depends. Are we still on about butterfly knives or just knives in general? Well, knives or blades in general, I suppose. Because if it's butterfly knives, then going with some kind of aluminium is absolutely the best way, because it doesn't rust. Yeah, I mean, for actual blades, you're gonna want some kind of hardwood. Honestly, you're gonna want some kind of hardwood. I have a handle made in pine, which is the softest fucking wood on the planet, I know. But it's all I had. I have, in fact, you can barely see it, this fucker here. This is entirely made with pine boards that have been glued together. But you really want some kind of hard, shock-absorbing handle. Depends. Katanas, it's supposed to be silk. This one is cotton. That looks kind of nice. Also, it's supposed to be silk, but, you know, be what it be. Other blades, like long swords and shit, usually leather. Sabers is leather with a twisted wire usually wrapped in it. Most comfortable, saber. It's got to be a saber guard. Katana hilts are nice, and I'm not gonna lie, the little diamonds, perfect. Leather is actually really comfortable for what it's worth. But no, the little diamonds are perfect for hand placement. As you can see, just it fits perfectly. Leather's comfortable because it's simple, you know? And like, sometimes it's glued, sometimes it's stitched. Stitching doesn't actually make too much of a difference, which is nice. Sabers are honestly the most comfortable thing I have, because they're very ergonomic in general. Like, you know, they're kind of fitted for that sort of handshake / pistol grip kind of vibe. Slight curve on the inside, slight curve on the outside with the metal back strap, and also little grooves where the twisted wire goes in and sort of cinches the leather into the wood. So it's kind of, you've got the grip to it as well. It's just so simple, you know what I mean? I say simple, it's swooshy. It's proper swooshy, for lack of better wording. Oh, hey. Basim's first actual hidden blade kill. It's gotta be. It's so nice. Like, I suffer from the ADHD thing of, I've done all the work. I'm in the home stretch. I'm done now. You know? Like, I suffer from the I can't finish this project thing. Which is a bastard. Which is why the big fucker over there is slightly unfinished still.
Did not use often, and never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
Oh. Because I try to be. I'm really not, let's be real. Like, I've taken weeks off, I've taken days off that just didn't fucking show up. It is so fucking tough, mate. Like, there are some days that I just cannot bring myself to fucking stream. Some days I'd rather do other shit. And some days I can't force myself to feel it. You know what I mean? So like, some days it's just, like, you've got ADHD, you've got the chronic fatigue, you've got constant issues going on. I couldn't stick to a schedule if I tried, which is why I just stream whenever, if you've noticed. I like to stream on the hour, on a half hour, or something. You know, I should, realistically, try and keep a schedule. That would be nice. You know, timed, days just perfect, all that. But, consistently recently, that's truth. That is true. I've had a, what's it? I know when I want to stream, at least, but sometimes other shit happens. Later is better, yeah. Because I've got so much shit I need to do or focus on during the day. Between, what's it? Between, like, helping out downstairs with my mum, because she needs a lot of help. What's it? Just getting my head in the right space. Sometimes I've got shit going on early during the day, and it's just... 5 and onwards is so much easier, and I like it. I wish I could get up and stream at 10 AM. Like, 10 till 4 would be really nice. 10 till 2 would be really nice. But, you know what I mean? Barely function, I know the feeling. I get up, and honestly, my brain's just like... Yeah, hang on a minute, I'll be right there. And it falls back to sleep.
We'll have to fight our way out.
Trying to be entertaining is not the worry, believe it or not. Like, I don't worry about being entertaining, I worry about being me.
Be good. Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already.
Damn, that was quick. Still need the energy. Yeah. The energy to, like... Entertaining isn't the problem, it's talking constantly is the problem.
No, I just prefer an honest assassination.
Yeah, having the energy to constantly talk and... can I... Thank you. Didn't let me fucking assassinate? Cunt. Yeah, imagine doing that at 10 AM, that is a struggle, I will admit. Ow. Go on, chum bucket. Bonk.
We made it. That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Inevitable.
More fucking guards. Gee, shit. And bonk. What the fuck? Who the fuck had the flamethrower? Jesus. Sorry, the flamethrower came out of nowhere and derailed the entire conversation.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh, no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gates. Keep up. We are close. The victory is ours.
We are with you, Sahib Azad.
Shit, what the fuck was I on? Yeah, no. Finding the energy to talk constantly. It's like, yeah. That's the issue. Streaming early, I could do it. This is one of the reasons that a 24-hour stream would be so exhausting. Despite how much I want to do it. If I don't have the constant engagement, I am struggling. I am stuck a little bit. But if I do, then I'm all golden. You know what I mean? It just be what it be.
Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death.
So hopefully one day we get the what's it? We get the 24-hour. That'll be nice. Oh, this shit's good.
I should return to Fulev at the Bureau.
Yeah, that's because I've been so inconsistent, honestly. Like, out of everything, it's because I've been doing... Like, AC content isn't great for growth. I'm not gonna front, it's just not. Doing the hard ROM hacks is absolutely fucking great for growth. But, you know, you gotta do something fresh with it. And I'm not gonna lie, it would be, if I had, for instance... Excuse me. Also, am I glitched? Am I... Hold on. Okay, no, the sword gets put away. Yeah, the throwing knife comes back out. Yeah, they were going great when Radical Red first came about. I will also note, I was the first person on YouTube, I believe, that I saw, after searching it, that did Radical Red content. I actually have old videos from it. Is YouTube not promoting enough? Let's be real. Of course it is. YouTube ain't gonna put me out because, what's it? I'm getting so few views and so few likes on the video that it's just...
Come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
The knife's in my wrist. Great. What was I saying? Can't do anything? Not really, no. Like, no one... Like, Let's Play content on YouTube is going down the shitter real quick. Unless you have an X Factor. Hey, yo, my brother Shadow, how you doing? It has indeed been a bit, man. I hope you're doing good. As I was saying, yeah, Let's Play content on YouTube is going down the shitter. Has been for the past, realistically, 5-10 years. Which is almost as long as I've been doing this. So less people want to see this versus like streams and... Oh yeah, no. Likes absolutely fucking help. Subscriptions help, of course they do. Like, but likes help. Likes and comments, I will say, comments are fucking gold. Alright, comments are gold. In any engagement with the streams, so the chat, the like commenting afterwards, throwing a like on the video, all of that tells YouTube that, yeah, no, this motherfucker is clearly people want like this, so we're gonna shunt this out. You know? And shout out as for me, I've actually been feeling great. I've been better since you. Hey yo, hold up, my man. Let's fucking go. This is my brother. This is my brother right here. Good shit. I'm glad to fucking hear it, mate. Oh, Christ. But yeah, no. It will help. Any likes help if you're actually enjoying it. Definitely change it. As long as you are continuously growing, you're going to be good. Don't get complacent. I did. Complacency kills. Or it kills relationships at the very least. And, you know, just be good. You know what I mean? But no. Liking helps. But we'll say once the stream ends, leave any kind of fucking comment. I'm not gonna lie. Just like, hey, yo, hair's looking great today. That assassination against Wasif, that was peak. Or, I don't know what the hell's going on with these fucking controllers, but hey, yo. No, I was absolutely talking to you, brother. It's like, when it comes to relationships and shit, that was absolutely on you. Like, that was... Take it from someone who has botched one of the greatest relationships that he's ever had. Because he was a twat. Didn't change, didn't care about the world, really. Oh, I knew that. Yeah. Is that the comment I'm going to put under the streams now? Honestly, see, yeah, that would help. That absolutely helps. You know what I'm saying? Anything helps. Take the piss out of this cunt in green. Alright? Take the piss out of this cunt in green in the comments. That is brilliant. Because this dude is a genocidal nutjob who doesn't know when to stop.
He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to.
This is what I'm saying. He's an absolute twat. Using the death of his general, his lieutenant in the rebellion, to further prove his fucking his whole idea of, yeah, no, everyone can have freedom, just what are you willing to give up for it? Yeah, I mean, it clearly affected him, but he's still being a knob end about it.
I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future.
He do have the drip, though. I will give him that. He do have the absolute drip.
Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Oh, shit me.
That is odd. I will keep eyes on him.
Can I have a Russian? I'm not going to lie. Everybody can do a Russian accent. I'm sure of it. But it takes a bit of time to really formulate the Russian accent, you know? Or at least the European, Eastern European accent. It's a terrible fucking accent, but you know what I'm saying. Gonna make a cup. Honestly, I should stop. It's 10:30. Well, 20 to 11. I should stop right about soon. What do you mean, fucking novice? How dare they call me a fucking novice? You hear that? Fancy your talisman, though. And we got a die. Okay, that's what I was running. Yeah. That's 100% the game. I'm really bad at 100% in games. Does that mean achievements as well? Because if it means achievements as well, then I'm already going to hang myself. But if it doesn't, it just means like everything in the game. Actually, yeah, no, there's a question. What are the, you know, the criteria? Criteria. Like every achievement and everything I can do in that one game. Fuck, that's a hard one. That is nasty, actually. Some Subnautica 1 and... Jesus Christmas, brother. Nutter. I've only just noticed that there are fucking designs behind these fucking skill trees. Scorpion, spider, eagle. A BO6 or BO3, I have no idea what those are. I'm not going to front, mate. I'm not going to cheap out either. Because I could absolutely cheap out and say Pokemon Red. I could cheap out and say, what's it? Pokemon Red very easily. But, oh, Black Ops 6? What do you mean they did a Black Ops 6? How long have I been out of the loop? Black Ops fucking 6. Jesus Christ. 24? What do you mean this was 2020 fucking 4? When the fuck was Black Ops 5? Okay, I remember, right? Well, I'm not a Call of Duty fan, right? I'm specifically not a Call of Duty fan. However, back in the day, what's it? Me and a friend of mine, I used to go over to his house, lead singer slash guitarist for the band Avira, by the way. 5 was Warzone? Surely not. Huh. Anyway. I used to go around my mate's house and we'd play a bit of Black Ops 2. Right? And I was shit at it because I don't play shooters. I'm terrible at shooters. But I would always use the, what's it? I'd always use the Raging Judge. The Taurus Raging Judge, the shotgun pistol. Because that thing actually exists and it is fucking gorgeous and disgusting. I love it. Chambered in 454 Cthulhu. Anyway. I also remember, like, one of the formative memories when I was around 19. So 13 fucking years ago, me and Simon, Damp Sponge on here, he would come around and he'd bring Modern Warfare 2 around, and we'd just play the, like, we beat the shit out of the campaign, and we play one of the special missions. Probably the first one, to be fair, but we had so much fun. Hiding up a little staircase. We had a turret on the back end, and just waiting for anything else to come around and just take them out. And me and him, we'd sit at the top of the stairs with the Keltec KSGs and just wait for a motherfucker to pop up the stairs and boom! Send them flying off and just boom, 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 boom. Between the two of us, you know what I mean? Ah, simple times. Simple, good times. It was a while back. Oh, fuck me. Why are we going there? That's not gonna help. Oh. Oh. AC, yes, it fucking would. People have. AC1 would be the easiest. AC1 would be the easiest to platinum at all. Oh, this is Kark. But the second you bring in like AC2 or 3 or Valhalla or... God, do not get me started on platinum and fucking, like, the RPG quadrilogy at this point with like fucking... Shadows. That is moderator privilege. That is something I only give to, what's it like, to people I really trust, close friends. That kind of vibe. So, Sash would have that. Sai would have that. Katie's got it. AJ's got it. It's nothing personal. It's just to make sure that, like, if... Like, it's people I trust to not go loopy and abuse the power and start banning everyone. Although I really should have let Aaron do that with Mace, but, you know. It's a thing. It takes a while. It takes a long while. Like, AJ's been here for a fucking while. You know what I mean? One of the other mods, Ollie, has also been here a long time. In fact, since I started streaming, believe it or not, it was Breath of the Wild. The first goddamn stream I did, testing the capture card I've got. Before that, it was all like, you know, Pokemon and shit like that, and AC2. I need to stream AC1. I haven't streamed AC1. That's gonna be next. Like, once I beat Mirage, we're going back to the start, back to AC1 for that good. You know what I mean? For the Altair. That's gonna be fire as fuck. Honestly, still my favorite fucking game of the lot, and I can't wait for the remaster or remake that is inevitably fucking coming. That said, I do have to log off because I've got some shit I need to do. It is late as fuck as well, so that doesn't help. So, I will say once more, liking helps, comments help, and there is in fact a Patreon in the comments if it's something you're interested in. We are currently doing Gundam Wing. We are about to introduce more. We're going back to old school Power Rangers. We're going back to Supernatural. I am in fact off, I believe. It is, we'll say it is unfortunately getting to the time, and I can smell that my dad's cooking, which means he's gonna go to bed soon, which means I need to either shut the fuck up or stop. And stopping is the easiest one, because you've heard me, I don't shut up well. I'm sure I will. I wasn't planning to stream today, but hey. So next one should be Monday. Theoretically, should be Monday. Alright? If not, we'll have a surprise stream tomorrow. Who fucking knows? Haha. I'll see you next time, fuckaroos. You take care of yourselves. We out of here. Deuces.